stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, welcome everybody to the WPT Summer Scramble. We've got Arlie Johnson going to give introductions of the players here.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live. I'm Arlie Johnson with you with a very special presentation tonight as we have begun our 2025 World Poker Tour Fall Series. And man, did we start it off with a bang. Jacksonville has never had a number like this for Event 1, our $400 no-limit hold'em tournament. We finished with a field of 1,129 entries, an incredible field for this event. Prize pool at $360,925. It came with a guarantee of only $200,000, nearly double that amount. So credit to all the players out there who performed so admirably, but none more admirably than these people that we have tonight. We are at the final table of event number 1, our $400 no-limit hold'em tournament. And with that, let's introduce you to our final table. We'll start at the 1 seat. We'll work our way around to the 9 seat. In our 1 seat, one of several locals we have here at the table from Jacksonville. He currently stands at $3,810,000 in chips. Please give a round of applause to Huan Chen. To his left in our 2 seat sits our chip leader, also here from Jacksonville. Massive stack right now, $5,605,000. Please welcome Antoine Prince. Since I'm mentioning the chip stack for him, I do want to mention total chips in play. 28,225,000 total chips in play for this one. That'll give you an idea of how many players we had in this one. To our 3 seat, hailing from Lowell, Indiana, coming all the way down here for this one. We appreciate that. His chip count is at 2,650,000. Please give a round of applause to Nick Willison. To our 4 seat, currently standing 2nd overall in chips. He has 4,800,000. He's from Claremont, Florida. Please give a warm welcome to Phil Kernich. Hopefully I didn't butcher that, Phil. Close enough? All right. In the middle of the table, in the 5 seat, currently our short stack at 1 million in chips, but he does want everyone to know that he was at the final table of event 1 of the World Poker Tour last year. So back-to-back final tables for event 1. From St. Augustine, Florida, this is Andrew DeFeo.
We had double and triple bonus for that.
Triple bonus we'll pay you later with something. To our 6th seat, also right here in Jacksonville. Her chip count at 1,785,000. Certainly no stranger to the final tables either. Please give a round of applause to Wendy Liu. To our 7th seat, from Middleburg, representing Clay County today. Just over 3 million in chips, 3,015,000 to be exact in chips. Please give a warm welcome to Calvin Tucker. To our 8th seat, from Ponte Vedra, 2,080,000 in chips for him. Please give a round of applause to Mike Scalise.
Michael.
And rounding out our field, hailing from Akron, Ohio, but makes Jacksonville his home now. Even if you don't necessarily like saying that, you still Akron, I suppose. Hometown. We'll go with hometown of Akron, Ohio. 2,730,000 in chips. Please give a warm welcome to Brian Arbaugh. All right, everybody. Next person out, 9th place. Still going to have a pretty good day. $5,926 for 9th place. But, of course, that's not what you're playing for. We're playing for the top prize, which today is $75,617, plus a super swanky World Poker Tour trophy to go with it. All right, we're going to get going again here at 100,000 ante, 50,000 small blind, 100,000 big blind. There's only a minute and change left in this level, so our blinds will be going up very, very shortly. Our 2 dealers today are Jacob and Joel. Jacob is in the box right now. Button will start in the 9 seat with Brian. Everybody, good luck. Jacob, shuffle up and deal.
Good have fun, everyone.
All right, our very own Arlie Johnson introducing the players there for you. Got some great players at the table tonight. I mentioned Andrew DeFeo there, having made this final table previously. He also backed twice leading into this. Let me do a quick introduction, though. I'm Mike, and with me in the booth tonight is Chris. How you doing, Chris?
Mike, I'm great, man. How are you doing tonight?
Doing great, man. Excited for this game.
Yeah, same. You know, this is always a fun tournament. These flagships, you know, just tons of flights, tons of chips, you know, and just trying to get some through. And you know, this is a big payout, 400 into 75K.
It's
not a
bad payday.
No, not at all. It's pretty good ROI.
And what did he say? Over 28 million in chips on the table right
A
now.
lot of chips. You know, blinds are just about to go up, and we'll take a look at it in a second. But blinds are 501,000 or 100,000. The average stack is about 3 million, so 30 big blinds. We'll be talking a lot and big blinds tonight. You know, because that's a good way of understanding where your tournament, you know, where your stack is in relation to what's going on with everything else.
For sure.
It is Mike's birthday today.
It is.
I don't know if anybody knew this.
It is
but
2 years away from hitting that 6th decade.
yes.
Real quick, I wanted to mention we did have a slight technical issue with the software, so we missed tracking the first hand here, possibly the second hand, but we get it squared away fairly quickly. So when we do see the stack sizes and such, at least at first, they will be just a little bit skewed, so please keep that in mind. Steve, thank you so much for the happy birthday, Moya. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it.
Deanna, hello. Welcome in.
Yeah, we got lots of people active in chat tonight. It's great to see. Got some regulars here with Steve and Moya. Got a bunch of new faces that I don't recognize on the regular, but let's take a look and say hello. Let's see. Hello to Steve and Moya, of course. Your Crazy Gotcha. How to do? Jonathan, I hope you're doing well tonight. Soul Reed, good to see you. And yeah, we're looking at a whole bunch of folks showing up. Good viewer count. We very much appreciate y'all being here.
Absolutely. Still young and is correct.
Once again, like I said, we do get the software issue taken care of pretty quickly, but we might miss, like I said, 1 or 2 hands here. Right now we got Jacob in the box. We've got Joel off to the side who will be coming in a little while to swap out with him. 2 great dealers.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's because he hasn't put the dealer or small blind or big blind in.
Problem solved.
Yep. Fixed it right away. Stream started late, already finished dinner. What was it? Chicken sausage with shrimp gumbo served right. Oh,
Man, Moya.
yeah, Moya's quite the cook.
I know it. Gotta stop coming into the stream hungry. It doesn't work well.
Right.
There we go. There's some cards here. So we're seeing some of the action here. Looks like it folds around to Brian, who opens the 2X with the King 9 of Spades and the cutoff. Nick with, you know, blinds did go up. So we're at 120K big blind. Nick with 20 big blinds to start the hand. He's going to speculate and see what happens here. Peel with the 5-4 clubs. Jack 4 deuce. Nick makes second pair, and we'll see how they elect to move forward with this hand. Nick's going to check. Brian is a very accomplished both tournament and cash player.
160,000.
He bets 160. Don't see Nick going anywhere.
For those of y'all who are interested, it just popped up. Those are the payouts for tonight. So even the first person out is going to get nearly $6 grand.
A lot of bad cards that can peel off for Nick on the turn, and that's one of the worst ones as it gives Brian second pair now. We do have 2 stacks now that I believe are 10 big blinds or less, so it also kind of comes into play here about what kind of pressure you can put on your opponents. And Brian, he goes check, and Brian's going to make a king on the river now. Flush does get there, backdoor flush, but check, and Brian is going to bet here. 980 in the middle. Just depends on what he can extract here. And it looks like maybe about 2/3 of pot. 640. And he's hoping that his opponent has a jack here. Clearly he doesn't, and so it's tough to get a call there. Brian's going to take it down.
There's not much that gets by Brian. But again. Would have made a great account. Instead, play this crazy game.
Mike, I heard you played a tournament last week.
Very first time. And, yeah, lasted less than an hour.
That's okay. There's no competition. There's no tracking that part. That's okay. That's fine. Did you have fun, though?
I had a great time. Yeah, it was very interesting being on that side of the table.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. It's something else. You're not thinking of the game that way when you're dealing. It's a completely different mindset, you know, clearly.
Yeah, I had 2 pair. There was an ace on the board. I had an ace in my hand. Hit a second pair of 9s, both 9 in my hand, 9 on the board.
Yeah.
And so I was feeling fairly confident, but unfortunately the gentleman next to me had pocket aces. So kind of did me in.
That's kind of just unlucky there. Speaking of unlucky here, we're going to have another hand here where Brian wakes up with 2 kings. He opens, he min raises again to 2x. Mary, see you Wednesday. And now Nick with the ace jack of diamonds. It's a super strong hand. He's going to come in with a 3-bet. He's playing maybe 17 big blinds, 18 big blinds, and this is going to be a tough spot. Interesting to see what Brian does here, if he just rips it. 240 to 650, which is like 5.3x, so 2x to 5.3x. And he has, you know, he's put about 23% of his stack in. Be curious to see how Brian takes this. Flatting works, shoving works if you think your opponent is definitely going to call. All in here. And a little unlucky here for Nick.
Mary, looking forward to it. Are you coming out for the ladies only stream on Wednesday? Yeah, folks, Wednesday at 3, we have the No Limit Hold'em ladies only event.
Fun.
Fantastic. Good luck to you.
Nick is going to make a good fold here. Brian's going to take this down. Definitely some momentum to start a final table. And he's definitely chipping up. He's now up to 4.2 million. And that's a dangerous player to have chips.
Don't give him ammo. Or give him ammo. Depending on your perspective.
Yes, depending on who you're rooting for.
$120 to go. Maybe 6. Yes.
All right, so Calvin is going to open up here. The ace-jack offsuit. And he's going to make it.
So it's just going to be a call.
It's just going to be a call because he was under 1.5x. He put out 170. 180 would have made it a 1.5x, and he could have raised. But it's just going to be a call. Antoine is going to raise to 300,000 now, which is 2.5x.
I don't know if I said so earlier, but welcome to the chat, Victoria and Lindell. Good to see y'all over in our YouTube chat.
Philip now with 2 kings, which is a really interesting spot because you saw that Calvin wanted the raise. You know that. Antoine then raises over the limper. Now Philip has 2 kings, 3 bets to 1.2. These are the 2 big stacks. And I don't know their table history before. There's a 50% chance they were playing with each other before the tables combined. But ace-king is basically the nuts. You have him covered. You have 2 stacks that are short. It's an interesting spot. It's also a big 4-bet. It's out of position. But it went from 2.5x to 10x, big blind-wise. Jacob is definitely dealing some heat early. We're going to see a flop here. Antoine in position. Jack 10-7, 2 clubs. Philip with the king of clubs. Antoine with the ace of clubs. Pretty wet board there for Philip. He's going to bet 700, I believe. 600 into 2.7. And you're just hoping that your opponent shoves. It's a tough spot now. Antoine's getting at 600 to call for 3.3. I mean, getting 5 to 1 on his money. Over that even. And it looks like he is going to peel one. Case King would be a horrible card. 6 of clubs gives both players a flush draw. And I imagine we see Philip shove here. Which we do. Moya, the white chips are 100,000. The bumblebees, the yellow and black, are 25Ks. And the gray chips are 5,000. Antoine with a tough spot here. I imagine you do beat some bluffs. I'm sure they have some history too. But it's just a spot where you'd rather be the one shoving than being the one that calls. With the ace-king. With the kings. Definitely callable. It looks like he wants to fold, but he's just... It's tough. Nobody plays poker to fold. You know, and ace-king's basically the nuts. He gives them a smile and just no. I mean, that's just... I mean, the hands he beats are ace-king, or ace-queen and king-queen. And then he's just wondering if... I think we got a verbal fold there.
Ace-queen.
Shows the 2 kings. Says, all right, you made a good fold.
King of clubs. With the king
He
of
says,
clubs.
all right, I'm showing that one. That's it there. And yeah, all right, well. We're off to a
Clubs. Win.
fast start.
Rabbit hunt? That would. Yeah, that's for me for TV. They're pumping the ratings up. Yeah.
I mean, that's really unlucky spot there.
That's good.
And right back now, Calvin under the gun with the ace king. Let's see if he's just going to put out a big stack there. 500,000. A little bit over 4x.
That's a fun. That like. No, that was fucking one ace of clubs. Yeah, if he rips pretty good. No, that's all the chips. Yeah. That's so brutal. Like, you had the king of clubs and he had the ace of clubs.
That is brutal.
It's.
Wendy here with the king, queen of clubs, cutting out some chips in the big blind. Wendy, who I've dealt to for a while, though I haven't dealt to her in years, but one of the sweetest humans on this earth. I have infinite adoration for her. Great people. Tough spot here because king queen looks great, but that's a huge raise, and she's starting the hand with like 13 big blinds. So you're generally peeling. You can peel, you know, with that stack. It's just such a big raise there, and if she's played with him, you know, she might know that he's opening on the tighter side here.
Today, what happened with this? All 4 times, the person's gone.
Triple leader always win. Most like triple leader most win.
Just a setup hand.
And she's going to make the correct fold here. Tough spot.
Hands. You never raise. So when you raise, shit, I fold this hand like a nip. Yeah.
She didn't want to fold. No, but like I said, all these tough spots is right.
King,
Which is fun. Tough spots are fun.
and they don't get it all in.
Easy spots, you can get easy spots anywhere in poker.
No, he did that. No, you don't. Yep, just flat it. So, and he had the ace of clubs, he had the king of clubs. Turn was a 3 flush club, and he gets away from it. Yep.
Right? No, I said, okay, there's.
I'm gonna try to give you some good luck. Stop. They'll let anybody in here.
Sure will. Raised to 260 in the fourth.
All right, Philip's going to open here the ace-7 offsuit. It looks like he's going to take it down. Chip leader now, definitely a lot of momentum too, showing the kings.
No, it did not. Yep. But we only saw the turn. We did not. Jacob would not give us the river card.
No, because Jacob's a good dealer. No rabbit hunting.
Fired it.
Trying to burn it for my full 912.
Nick folding the ace-6 off. Philip with the ace-king of clubs. Just, you know, catching some hands, and you never complain about being
260.
that person. 260, a little bit over 2x.
260s.
Wendy folds 2 3s. Calvin is going to come along with the queen 10 of clubs out of the small blind. And roughly 25 big blinds to start the hand. Mike here with the 9-8 offsuit. We'll see if he defends for a big blind more. He elects not to. And we're going to go heads up to a flop.
I do.
Heads up.
9-7-5. 1 club.
Check.
We're going to get a C bet here of 160. And take it down. That's part of that momentum. Also, your opponent misses.
It's incredible. Oh, did you get the results back? Yeah, it's incredible. Total? Nice. Telling you, that's the best value that's functional. It's insane.
120 to go.
Should get a function health patch too.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Alrighty, folding around. Wendy folds a6. Calvin folds the button to Mike with Jack 5 offsuit in the small blind. Looks like he's cutting out some raising chips.
300K.
2.5x. Makes it 300. Brian with the Jack 3 off. And he's going to let it go.
One is good.
Shannon made a friend, Mike.
I've been running around taking care of a couple of things. Looks like we got some new people in the chat. Nicole, how you doing? Jessica, Steve 7189. Good to see y'all here. Run Bad, good to see you also. And Nicole also sneaking in there. Thank you for tuning in tonight.
120 to go. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Couple of folds here.
Fold 5. Fold 6, 7.
Folds the button with Mike, the King Queen offsuit. Definitely going to raise. Last hand he went 2.5x. We'll see what he does here.
Raise 275.
Makes it 275. A little bit less. He does have position.
Button is good.
10 folds.
Eric in chat is wagering on Michael to take it. Rooting for Antoine there. Nice to see the players having fan clubs showing up.
Absolutely. You know, that's like half the fun, like making a final table and then anyone can watch you, you know, your family, friends. It's fantastic.
120 to go. 260.
All right, so Philip here opens the 260 with the ace-king offsuit. Calvin here flats with the ace-10 of clubs. Seven, 6, 4, 2 diamonds. Calvin's going to bet 400K, and he's going to take it down.
Was.
Ace of diamonds.
There's no telling. He's one at a time.
I'm gonna crack. He's gonna tell us.
You know, we'll see you on the stream, right?
120 to get.
We'll see you what's up. Find out later.
All right, on to the next one.
Find out later.
Andrew looking for a shove stack, 700K. Just over 6 big blinds. You know, and everybody else at the table is aware of that stack. And, you know, pay jumps are always nice. Chen's going to open the 10-8 of spades here on the button. Makes it 250. And he's going to take it down. All right, let's see what Andrew here with the 10-4. You just can't shove there. You're really just praying to see something you can rip there. And he gives the look. Yeah, well, easy decision at least. Calvin with the 2 6s is going to open.
7's calling.
It's just flat, excuse me.
Fold 9. Fold 1. 2.
Nick with the ace-5 of hearts. You know, I'd like to see him at least complete here. Which he is going to do. Philip with the king 7 off. There you go, 3 ways to a flop. Eight, 6 deuce. Calvin makes middle set. Nothing else really for anyone else. It is going to check around though. Queen of spades on the turn, putting 3 spades out there. Calvin with the only spade and the only real equity. This hand is his.
275 and 4.
Philip's going to stab at it, and why not?
Any 50, so I need 50K more. Yeah, that we move 550. Raise 500.
No discount.
No.
Told me to raise you if I had the hands. Remember when Darren told me to raise you if I got the hands, I did.
Yes, you had it that time?
Yeah, he had it.
I can't coach anymore. I was using it against him. Gotta be nice to the guy, coach him up, and then use it against him.
Come on.
All right, we'll see what Andrew comes into this hand as he posts the big blind and the ante.
Yeah, right. Just take some chips here.
120 to go. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
So interesting spot here. Philip puts them all in, and it folds around to him. Now we're gonna see what Andrew has here.
They're making their
I think I just have to call
Andrew with
any
the
two.
6 deuce
I
of
don't know what my
clubs.
cards are.
He say he's calling him dark.
I'm about to get pushed
Deuce.
up.
The 6. I'm live.
He is live.
I can't. I have to. I have 400.
Was that on your thing? We good?
All right, good luck to
King
Andrew.
in the window.
Ooh,
Yeah. Deuce is a little bit of life. And triples.
right.
Yeah.
We're on a 5-minute colored up your
once again, GG's to Andrew there.
Absolutely.
Bagging twice before making it to the final table tonight.
Which is impressive in its own right, and then getting 9th for another, 6K is super impressive. Good for him. That's nothing to be ashamed of. It's you make that final table and you have the, eyes on the big sight, and so it's a little bit tough. But clearly, just ran a little unlucky and a little short, and I'm sure we'll see him back again. So.
Yep, and Andrew, of course, leaving the table with almost 6K. 5,926 is what is paid to the 9th place position. Not a bad payday.
That's 15 buy-ins. That's pretty good. And then he also double bagged, so we got another 1,200 for that second bag. Definitely playing some good poker. The Labubu was bad luck. Maybe. Wasn't good luck. Or maybe it was. I don't know.
All right, we are coloring out some chips out here on the table.
Five-minute color up.
That is a very good idea, my friend. Let's take a look at the stats. Now, keep in mind that these are just a little bit off because we did miss a hand. And I understand that there was another small issue, but we will get that corrected when they go on to a break and get some accurate stats. But these are pretty darn close here.
All right, awesome. So we're seeing now Nick with 9.3 big blinds and Wendy with 12 big blinds. Those are the ones to be watching. They need to be trying to make a move, probably, finding that good spot or just finding a decent spot. Mike with 20 big blinds, Anton with 29, Chen, Calvin, Brian, all together. Basically interchangeable second through fourth with 32 and 32 and 33 big blinds. And Philip with the very strong first 13 hands, pretty much running over everything.
Pretty
with,
crazy there.
62 big blinds.
Let me finish this real quick, and then
Just to take a quick look
we
at
we gotta
activity
recount
here.
everything because we missed that first one.
We did miss that first hand, so again,
Okay, so
These might be a little bit
Yeah,
different
but don't put it on the table
percentage-wise.
'cause I'm about
Wednesday
to
looking,
do myself.
Wendy rather looking like she's taking her time, biding her time to come in and.
Looking for a good spot for sure.
So, Chris, I understand. Well, I know, but share with the peoples about your trip to France, man. That sounds
Man.
phenomenal.
Yeah, France was really cool. Flew into Paris, got a rental car. We drove Yvernay. We stayed there. We saw Monet's home, where he painted all like those fantastic paintings that I can't even begin to imagine. You know, how talented someone like that is. Then we went to the Normandy region and saw all the D-Day tours and
That had to be
fields.
pretty crazy.
It was incredible, you know, and you just the sense of awe and reverence for all those people that went there, all these men that gave their lives in a different country, you know, to liberate Europe, and it was incredible. So yeah,
That's
great time.
wild.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm even having had the opportunity to grow up around the world, being a service member's
Yeah.
child.
Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate
I never
you.
did make it to France.
Oh man.
Been to Italy, visited Spain very briefly.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's about my extent. Maybe Germany for a few days.
Yep.
But yeah, to be able to really dig into the history of other countries in Europe, that sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, it was incredible. You know, and you know, we drove around. We drove like 800 miles through France, and you're going through all these little towns along the way, and every town seems to have a church that's older than anything in America. You
Right.
know, and it's just incredible. So it was very special.
Yeah, you don't realize how young the United States is
It's unreal.
until you visit a castle in Europe that's 4 times older.
Absolutely, 100%. We went and saw Mont Saint Michel, which is just incredible. It's just this gigantic sort of castle that's surrounded by like floodplains, and then just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
Walk to the top, it was stunning. Normandy is powerful, Michael. You know, and thank you for your service.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Michael, thank you.
3,225,000.
Lisa, how are you doing? Lisa Buck in chat over on Facebook.
One of the best.
She was the winner of the Ladies International Poker Series meetup game a couple months back.
Awesome. Good job, Lisa.
Yeah.
So right now, looks like they're getting everything updated and accurate with the chip stacks, getting some color ups going.
Oh, I believe she also made it to the final table of the Lebs tournament.
Oh, really?
Championship.
Nice.
Yeah.
Of course she did. Machine.
200.
All right. Adjusting the, confirming the stacks.
1,250,000.
Over on Facebook, we are now saying it's Hogan 1107. Hogan, how you doing?
We got 2, 3.
Again.
Miss Marcos Welby popping into the chat as well over there. It is so awesome to see folks showing up and saying hello in the chat.
Absolutely.
Jimmy Graves, good to see you. Deborah. Eric Bush. So good to see everybody hanging out with us late on a Sunday evening.
Absolutely. We are going to see somebody come away with 75K tonight. Unless there's a chop, but we're definitely going to see someone leave with a trophy.
For sure.
One of these 8.
You can't really see it, but there in the corner is a table, just in the top left corner or top right corner of your screen, and the trophy is sitting up on that table.
Ooh, all right, just so everyone can know what's on the line. I like it.
Let's see.
I can take that one. Take that one.
We are getting 100.
Yeah, be a minute before y'all can see it, but it was in one of the wide angle shots. I'll go ahead and pop it up. But like we mentioned earlier, or I don't know if we did actually, there's a 30-minute delay. So what you're actually seeing is 30 minutes ago.
We don't know what happened. We're finding out just with you guys. Andrew Dykeman, it's Chris Brouch. What's up, buddy?
But in about 30 minutes, I'll put it on the wide angle shot, and we'll be able to see the trophy up in the corner there.
You're by yourself. Hey.
I'm by myself. I'm fine by myself.
Well, everybody false won't be elite.
You're crazy gotcha. Who is Babe? Who is Babe to you? We want to know who it is that you're so proud of.
It seems very existential. Who is me?
Dusty, good to see you on Facebook. Andrew as well. Andrew, it is myself, Mike, and Chris in the commentating booth with you this evening.
All right, we're back underway. Blinds are up, 150,000. Big blind. Brian's going to open with 2 red 9s, the 2X. Antoine is going to flat with the ace jack of clubs in position. And we're going to go heads up to a flop, and not a bad flop for Antoine.
Not bad at all. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it was a pretty good flop.
Pretty good flop. That's pretty much what you're hoping for. Brian correctly checks. See how Antoine decides to move forward. Check there. Trey of spades, inconsequential. See if Brian elects to put in a bet here.
Chris over on Facebook. What's up, Brock? Do let anyone commentate.
Yeah, what's up, Chris? How are you, buddy? Yeah, they do. They do.
And Dusty, do appreciate the kind words. He says, best bet in November is always the place to be. Very well run. Very much appreciate those thoughts and sharing it with the peoples.
Oh, yeah. Antoine bets 225, which is about a third pot. Brian is going to see a card. He's really going to be hoping it's not a 9. 5 of diamonds on the river.
All right, yeah. Brian's got the option. He's got 2 decent pair with those jacks on the board and an ace kicker already out there.
He's going to check, and we'll see what Antoine elects to bet here.
Antoine coming to the table as the chip leader.
I like this bet. Bet's 550. Brian trying to figure out if 9s are good here.
There's Andrew DeFeo in the YouTube chat. Andrew, so good to see you on the final table tonight.
Getting 3-1 on a call. Meaning he only has to be correct 1 out of 3 times.
good run in this event. Andrew's the one we were talking about earlier. He was first out tonight on the final table, but did really well throughout the series.
Brian does make the correct fold there. Good fold. Good bet. Fun hand. Andrew, good job tonight, bud.
There's our boy Kirk Chewy in the chat.
Kirk, what's up, buddy?
My Friday night co-host there. How you doing, Kirk? How's your Sunday evening going? I understand it was a night of football and a little bit of POE.
We got a Jags win tonight. That was big.
Once you look at it first, you have no idea not what flop, okay?
Yeah, I had to stop watching the game. I tried not to watch it because every time I would tune in, the Raiders would do something to put Jags under. I was like, okay, I got to stop watching. I'm the bad luck charm.
Oh, man.
Hogan says, no coolers tonight?
Folds to Phillip in the cutoff. Makes it 2.3x with the queen jack off.
Said that's your favorite hand. That was your favorite.
Not hardly.
He's going to take it down.
He gave me a 7, so that's better.
Good fold, sir. Good fold.
It was a hard game to watch for sure. Yeah.
No, it's a win. Doesn't matter. Just as long as it's a win at the end.
It was an OT, but it was a win.
Folds to Wendy here. Calvin's going to complete with the 9 tray of clubs. We'll see what Michael likes to do here with the 8 deuce offsuit. King 8-4 rainbow. Mike was second pair here.
All right, Mike bet just enough.
Gonna take it down.
Take it down, yeah. Christopher says, how does Chen make this final table? He got good. Jeremy says, let's freaking go, Prince.
All right. Couple folds Nick here. Down to $1 million. So roughly 7 big blinds with the queen jack off. I mean, this probably a good shove here, but he's going to elect to find a different spot. Phillip with the queen 10 of diamonds. And he is going to open 3 1/4. Wendy is all in here with the ace queen of clubs. And I imagine Phillip with the chip lead is going to look up here. 500,000 more to call. He's going to call. The ante is 150,000.
Let's do better.
Jack 9-4, 8 for Phillip. And a straight for each player. 10 on the river saves a chop.
Chop.
Chopperoonie.
I know.
That has been corrected.
Yeah,
we
we'll-
did get word.
We'll see the correction here in a little bit.
I can't, maybe if it was offsuit, I can win. Like the guy said, it's ace queen suited, I can't win every
Press the
time.
gray color. Each orbit is the same amount of total. If that makes sense.
Okay.
400 regardless. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 75, 800. Fold 4. The structure takes.
Folds to Calvin here in the cutoff with the ace queen off.
So what is the next one?
No, next level will be 1 3.
And he is going to raise 3x to 450. $475, excuse me. Mike here with 2 10s. Be interesting to see how he likes to play this. Looks like he's going to flat in position. We do have some shorter stacks. And he's going to speculate and see how things play out on the flop. Ace, queen, 8. Calvin with top 2. Calvin bets 2/3 pot. And Mike is going to get away from it. The correct fold.
I guarantee you it's offsuit, that's why you'll be able to hit it. If you're suited, you can't hit it.
Nick here with 2 queens under the gun. I mean, this is what he was praying for, and he is going to shove here. The range should be really wide here, so he might get looked up by, you know, something less than. Seven big blind shove. 7.5 big blind. Curious to see what Philip has here. Did ask for a count. Philip with 2 jacks. That's just unfortunate, but maybe fortunate for Philip that Nick doesn't have more chips.
Raise 2.3 million
2.3 now he is going to isolate.
from C4.
Bless you.
Bless you. 30 minutes late, but bless you anyway.
Yeah. Queens versus jacks.
1.125.
Ace 9-7. No help for Philip there. Gonna need one of the 2 remaining jacks. It was paint. It was a heart paint, but Nick's gonna double this up. Definitely unlucky for Philip, but also lucky a little bit in the sense that it was a shorter stack.
Yeah.
Get a lot of queens.
Do they come with anything else?
Yeah, if it had gone the other way, it could have been one less player on the table.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Nick is back, Hogan said.
Yeah, perfect timing for the queens from him there. Couldn't have been better timing.
No, sorry, we got 6 seats.
Put the shovel away. He ain't dead yet.
Wendy shoving here with 6.5 big blinds with the ace-king offsuit. Decision plays itself. Chris versus 75,000 and change. This has been a great, great field. Calvin folds the king-queen correctly. Wendy's going to take that one down.
I need a call.
She wanted a call for sure.
I don't care. You hit it, you hit it. You double me up, send me home.
I would have doubled the other ticket.
Or chopped.
There wasn't no chopping.
The Nightbot does give out the full payout structure.
Yeah, every 15 minutes it'll give out the top high hand or the top hands. But let me see. I think I got a button here that I can click. There we go.
There we go.
Speaking of, well, Hogan doing the old copy paste thing.
Yeah, power move.
Well done.
Yes. Calvin with 2 jacks is going to open to 475, a little bit over 3x. Chen with 2 sevens. Going to let it go.
Oh, even the min cash? Yeah, we don't have anything that goes that far down. That can be displayed on the screen, though.
I think I might like that better. So I can get on the hand.
I can tell you that the prize pool was $366,000, though.
Chen is going to open here with the king 7 of clubs and the high jack to 375, 2.5x. And Wendy here with the ace tray of clubs. She is going to fold, try to find a better spot.
Eric in the YouTube chat. The wolf back is back. Let's go, Mr. Mike. There's a bunch of us Mikes floating around, I realize.
There's a lot of Mikes.
Not just recently either.
My middle
Yeah.
name, Mike, yeah. Mike here, Mr. Mike. 2 sevens under the gun. He's going to open. 300. And then min click.
It's 300.
Calvin instantly reaching for chips with the king 10 off. They've battled a little bit already.
Hogan, I'm not sure, but I will find out for you. I know we had a good amount show up last night, but I couldn't tell you the exact number. I'll get that for you, though, if I can.
Jack 9 deuce rainbow, Calvin with the gutter ball, and it looks like he's going to lead here. 2 overs for Mike. You've seen Calvin really just seem to have it, and now he's going to bet into you. It's kind of a tough spot. Bets 1.5 big blinds. Mike is going to see another card. Offsuit 4, good card for Mike. Calvin going to bet again. 250, just a little bit more. And Mike is going to make it 500,000 with the best hand right now. Which I do like, you know. You get called here, you can check back all rivers that you don't like. You can also win the pot right now. And he is going to win the pot right now. To some applause. Folds to Philip and to cut off with the 10-9 of diamonds and the chip lead. Like to see an open here. Makes it 350. And he's going to take it down. It's a good spot. As long as he doesn't shove, then you get to play a pot in position. If you get called by either of Calvin or Mike, you get to play a pot in position against stacks that have a lot to lose, considering they're roughly, you know, in the 2 to 4 range stack size wise, and you get to exert some pressure, and then also just keep up that activity, which is important, especially as a tournament chip leader. You know, you have the driver's seat. And the only pot people have seen you lose is 2 jacks at this final table, and everything else you've just been scooping in chips. So you definitely want to try to take advantage of that as a chip leader.
Yeah, Dustin beat me to it. I went out there to look by the time I made it back. You'd already put it in chat. 1,129 total players, flights 1 through 6 for event 1.
Wendy all in here with the 10-9 of spades. I like it. Good spot. She's shown the ace-king before. You know, it folds you. You just got to get 3 people to fold. And then you're going to pick up, you know, 375,000 in chips. That's what's going to cost you every orbit. Every 8 hands, that's what it's costing you. And, so those spots right there, that is important as a shorter stack to not miss those. Calvin opens. Makes it 2.3x with the King Jack offsuit from the cutoff. And he's going to take this down. Yes, please. Yeah. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, so right now, Wendy with the shorter stack at 1.375, which is just short of 10 big blinds. And then you have Nick and Brian right there. So Wendy right there, it is important for her to sort of take control of her situation, because people want to see, you know, if you're sitting there like Mike or Antoine in that range, you want people, before you get it in, you'd like to have a couple busts. Really, you'd like to level up a little bit, you know, so it's important for Wendy to shove there. And then that was 2 hands ago, but good final table so far.
Kiwi, how you doing? Our resident New Zealander.
Hey, Kiwi.
Probably enjoying a nice cup of coffee on a Monday morning right now.
I have coffee at 9:30 right now.
Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 98.
Folds to Brian on the button with the King Jack off. Definitely want to find a raise here.
Raise 300K. And
That's spread, dude.
Chen is going to 3-bet here.
900K and 1, fold 92.
Makes it 900K, which is 3/8 of Brian's stack. Not a lot of fold equity there if you want to shove over. I imagine we'll see Brian fold here.
Give me chopsticks.
I was about to pull out the
Can we clip that on video and like put it on the main best bet page?
I think you have to, actually.
Dealer goes crazy on final table.
Hand of the
Grabbing
day.
it, nothing.
Hand of the day. Is your right hand.
You get a lot of views.
Chen is going to take that one down.
It'll be a carnival act.
Christopher, sorry I missed your question a few minutes ago when you asked what does first pay. There's the payout schedule there. First place will receive $75,617, barring any chops.
Yeah. Philip here with the King Jack offsuit. Chip lead. I'd like to see an open here. He should be exerting pressure wherever he can. And he got that memo.
Raise 350 in the 4.
Oh, that's right, Kiwi. I forgot. We got Kiwi normally joins us for our Saturday stream, which starts at around 4, not 9.
Wendy here all in with the ace queen off. Phillips is going to be getting 2-1 on his money when it comes back to him. And it looks like he's taking a gander at something, trying to do a little bit of math.
Double check.
A little bit more, 1.45. And Wendy is going to take this one down. Accumulating some chips.
Nice
That's big.
little plus to the stack there.
Absolutely. You know, when you're at that bottom stack, you really got to fight. And she is doing that.
Tunisian poker agreeing with Nightbot there. Okay.
All right.
Got convinced. Appreciate it, Tunisian. Yeah, folks, if this is your first time joining us, thank you so much for watching. And please feel free to hit that subscribe button. It's absolutely free. Ring that notification bell. We go live every Friday and Saturday, and of course for special events such as this. In fact, Wednesday we've got the ladies only string here.
Sweet. That'll be a fun one.
For sure.
Folds around here to the small blind with Nick with the 10-3 off. And he's just going to let it go, and that's the perk of being the chip lead. Shows the 8-5 off.
Now, these folks have been at it since around noon today, so already 9.5 hours into their gameplay.
Man,
Yeah,
you feel it.
Hand, but next hand, 100,000
I
small
got
blinds,
lucky on that.
200,000
Blinds are
big
going up
blinds.
next
Hurry
hand.
it up just for you.
All right, thank you. I saw that.
Yeah, this will
Hurry
put
up,
a
hurry up,
fence
take
to
it.
it. Hold on.
150 to go still, everybody.
And also, folks, I do see a number of you have already hit that thumbs up button. We do appreciate it. It does help us with the algorithm and getting the word out that we are live. So thank you for those who have hit that. If you haven't yet hit it, feel free to do so. We appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Fold in the 9.
Alrighty. Calvin flatted the ace-9 offsuit under the gun, which we saw him flat 2 6s before. Nick with the ace-4 off.
200K, just double it every time. I'm in.
And Nick is scoping out the situation here. He has 12 big blinds, elects to fold. Wondering if he should shove there or not.
125.
Philip is going to complete with the queen tray of clubs.
6.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah. Next
And
hand.
he gets a discount.
Option.
Wendy's going to knuckle back the queen 9 of spades. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop.
3.
And it's a big flop. Jack 10-9, 2 clubs. Philip with an open-ended straight and flush draw. Wendy with a pair and a flush draw, or excuse me, backdoor flush draw with an open-ender. And Calvin with a pair. Philip's going to lead here. Oh, excuse me. It went check, check, bet, it looks like. 6 of clubs on the turn locks this one up for Philip. Queen high flush. I'd like to see a check from him here. But he's the one with the chips and I'm the one talking, so. He is going to bet.
It's like that sometimes.
Yeah, of course. Like that a lot of times with me.
We've got the advantage of the crystal ball.
Oh, of course, of course. You know, my logic with it is, you know, there's probably not often that a club's going to be bad for you on the river, maybe kill some action, but you really want one of those straight cards to come out, maybe like an offsuit king, a reg king or something like that. Maybe let somebody else pick up some strong value. But, you know, taking down the pot is always nice, and that's what he did.
Got back some, if not more than what he gave to his neighbor there a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah.
Two to go. Fold it 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Folds around to Wendy, who is all in. I love it. Good shove. Let it rip. Make your opponent make a tough decision. Also, great blackjack hand.
Starting out kind of slow, but has come on strong this last 30 minutes or so.
Oh, yeah.
How about you? Take a seat.
Feet open, Ben.
Like a 12K, you know.
12K? 12K buying right now?
Blinds are up.
Good price.
They are 100, 200,000. Costing 500K in orbit every 8 hands. Something you got to be mindful of.
All of it in 6.
Wendy's shoving the ace-6 here.
7.
Mike with the king-5. I don't think can find a call. But maybe just not snap folding. Show, hey,
Bully the table, huh?
Bully with the
I will
smallest
think about it. Maybe, if not just for a second. Wendy accumulating.
You see all you like a come by everybody else. You see all you.
Wendy definitely with some momentum.
It's a buffet. That's all you can eat. Okay.
You only see once. Oh. What should you do? I did once. Oh, you did. No, with the kings. Oh, I shoved the turn. She only like how many times? 7 times.
Seth, how you doing over on Facebook? It says, let's freaking go. Michael Solis, ship that MFer.
Right? I'm gonna bake you up, Jim.
Folds the fill up here with the ace-5. Does let it go.
I haven't got my double up since you promised. You know? I haven't gotten it yet. Still waiting.
Wendy's still waiting for that double up.
Blind versus blind. Mike here with the jack-7 off.
You gotta play in here. Come in.
Sitting at 14 big blinds. He does have Brian covered. He's going to elect the check here, complete there, excuse me. Brian with the 8-3 off.
Somebody gonna black out this soon.
It's the boring table.
And just a little too weak. The shove, the 10 big blind stack.
Everybody top 20.
Mike flops trip 7-7 for rainbow. Nothing for Brian. King of clubs on the turn. Mike's gonna bet a little bit and take down the pot.
300K from
That will do it.
Pretty good. Good sign, Phil. Already going to you. Right.
Antoine stepped away for a moment. We will not know what his hand was. On to Nick.
He's gonna fold. Fold's folding.
Wendy here with the ace-king off. Interesting these spots because you've been shoving every time,
Raise 400K in 6.
but now it's going to be an open to 400,000.
Fold the knee.
2.4 to start the hand, which is 12 big blinds.
I don't want to waste the money.
Double down, double down.
And she's going to take this one down.
That's it?
You got 12, you lost. Okay.
You know, and adds 20% to her stack.
Should have shown me face cut. Make it.
I'll show you that one.
Little bit better.
9-3 you play, 9 you fold.
9-5.
Nick with 2 kings under the gun.
They got you 9-5 now.
The orbit or two ago, he had the 2 queens under the gun,
Susie playing, he said.
which was perfect timing.
Must be shooter.
Sitting with 9 big blinds. We'll see how he elects to play this.
Next end. I got you. All of it?
He is going to shove.
Oh, okay.
Philip didn't get cooler this time.
Folding 7. Folding 8-9. Folding 1. Shane.
And he's going to take that one down.
Easy peasy.
You know, you want the action with the 2 kings, but you're just happy getting the hand and,
Right.
and taking in a pot. It's important. Right now, the blinds are big. I mean, the chip leader is still only 30, 35 big blinds. So it's important. You know, timing, it is important to catch some hands right now.
Deborah says, this is nerve-wracking.
Two, go. 4, 4. Hold 6, 7.
Mike folds to him with the ace-king now. 17 big blinds.
It's going to make it 450.
Makes it 2.2x. See if Nick wakes up with anything there. And Mike's going to take this one down. You're seeing the table tighten up some. You know, Wendy's picked up chips. Now there's not really a definitive short stack here. And so nobody's really getting out of line too much. Calvin folds the ace-8 off. Folds the Chen, gets the king-queen offsuit on the button. 18 big blinds. He is going to raise, excuse me, in the cutoff.
475 in the one, 402.
Makes it 475. Philip with 2 5s. It'll be interesting to see how he elects to move forward with this hand. He's going to peel. We're going to see a flop. Ace 9 8. 2 clubs. Chen bets 400,000. He doesn't make a pair, but that's a good board for him. Phil doesn't want to let it go, but says I'm going to try to find a better spot.
Jesus, faith, Deborah. You gotta have faith.
She gotta pay it even if she's not here.
You can pay for me.
Yeah, this is nerve-wracking, but it's fun too. These are like exciting moments. You dream for final tables like this. You know, you dream for the opportunity to run $400 into, you know, 75,000. That's an unreal return on investment. You know, for 2 days of play. So nerve-wracking, but very exciting for sure.
I'm curious as to if any of these players made it in through a satellite.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm curious as well. Folds to Antoine, who's going to open the Queen-9 offsuit, and he hasn't played a hand in a while, and I think that should get him some respect here. Philip with the Ace-5 off. As we see there, he is going to let it go. Wendy is going to flat here, defend the 4 tray of clubs for another big blind. And Wendy almost flops gin. 6 tray deuce, all diamonds, but she does make second pair there. You know, neither player has a diamond. Antoine's going to continue here for 250, and I imagine Wendy peels one. King on the turn. We'll see if Antoine postures here with that card. It is a good card to continue betting on. And he is going to bet. Very suave. 650 into 1.6, which is like 40% of pot. And I think that's going to do it. You know, to call, it's going to cost Wendy basically a third of her remaining stack. And then who knows what kind of bet she might be facing on the river. And Antoine is going to take it down.
Yeah, but all she could do at that point is pray to round out the straight.
Yeah, you know, do that. You also have an option. You can go if you think your opponent is light. You can always check shove there, you know, if you feel like that's the case. But Antoine has it. We saw him play one hand with the ace-king when he ran into kings, and he hasn't gotten out of line at all. So it gives you credit, you know. That credit builds the more you fold, you know. And he took advantage there. That's also a tough spot. You just have third pair if you're Wendy, you know. So there's not a lot of good cards. Any diamond you don't like seeing on the river. What if the 5 of diamonds sits on the river? You got to worry about your opponent having a flush.
Right.
Just a tough spot. So. Nick folds a good blackjack hand. Philip with the 10-4 off. Is not going to get froggy with it. Wendy is going to shove here with the suited ace.
Okay.
And Calvin says nope. Wendy shows an ace.
These are my favorite words.
These are my favorite words. All in. Mine too. They're the most fun words in poker.
Don't bust up our cards, Brian. Take a look at that.
Oh, you want me to reverse it?
Reverse.
Tunisian poker, try payouts.
My little
Exclamation
hot
point,
one.
payouts.
Brian here with 9.5 big blinds under the gun. The 9-8 off. Eight players left. Next place pays 7,000. First gets 10 times that. Philip's going to open here, the queen 9. Calvin is just going to flat out of position with the ace king. And Mike, interesting spot here with him with the ace 8 off. Philip's been opening. Calvin just flats. You have an ace. Here you have a good ace, the ace 8 offsuit. He's just going to flat. Nine, 7, 4, 2 clubs. Calvin with the only club. Philip flops top pair. Why wouldn't you jam ace king? Well, it's, you know, people play poker differently than others, and he elected just to disguise his hand strength a little bit. Unfortunately, now tough spot. Philip bets 60% of pot, and he's going to take this one down. Shows a 9.
Kiwi says, that's why. Yeah, I was watching, I'm not sure of the channel name, but a poker player, he goes out and he talks about different hands he has, and he's really funny about talking about the way he plays it and why he plays it, and talks about how much of an idiot he is sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
but yeah, he had ace king at one point and did that very thing and also lost.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that happens, you know. But it could have easily worked out where he flatted the ace king, and then the big blind squeezes the ace 8, and then all of a sudden he gets his money in as a 3-to-1 favorite. You know, he traps the ace king and the ace 8. So, you know, there's there's different reasons for people do things. It's also tough in the moment. You know, it's easy when we see all the hands here. You know, it's easy to know what the decision is. Brian is going to flat here, and we're going to be an all-in. Wendy's ace deuce versus Brian's king 6.
Looking for hearts here. Deborah says exact key. I like exact key better.
Both player flop hearts. Wendy flops a pair. King on the turn for Brian. And 7 on the river.
Oh.
Brian is going to get a double up here.
Wendy being all in.
1, 1.3, 4, 1.5, 1.575.
There was a slight discrepancy because of the error of the way the blinds were set up initially.
And unlucky for Wendy there.
Yeah, that cuts her stack size significantly.
Yeah.
Kiwi in the booth with me tonight is Chris from our Orange Park location. He's joined me on a number of streams. It's always a pleasure to have him in the house.
What's up, Kiwi?
Chris is extremely knowledgeable.
That is up for debate.
Well, I can debate it easily because I am not so knowledgeable.
Oh, man.
You have opposite ends of the spectrum. I'm the everyday guy who asks the questions so that the folks who are tuning in and don't know a whole lot get the answers they need.
Man, but if they could see you at work back there, you're just a wizard with all of this. It is incredible. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely more the tech guy than the poker guy.
Nick's going to shove 2 10s here, 9 big blinds. And he's going to take this one down.
Kiwi says, hello, Chris, and welcome.
What's going on? What time is it over there, Kiwi? I'd love to go to New Zealand, check out all the Lord of the Rings sites, things like that. I think that'd be so cool.
Take a quick little visit to Hobbiton.
Yeah, yeah. There's 1,129 players into the field, into this field. Buy-ins, I should say.
6, folding 7, folding 8, folding 9.
4 p.m. Monday afternoon. Oh, wow.
Kiwi coming to us from the future.
Yeah. Oh, it's 6 hours just, behind us, basically. Or 18 hours in front of us, however you want to look.
In front of us.
Is that what it is? Jeez.
It's Monday for Kiwi.
Ah!
Yeah. So can we expect a good Monday, Kiwi?
Hopefully. Yeah, tell us our future.
Actually, get this. This is going to blow your mind. 18 hours ahead and going into summer as opposed to winter.
That makes sense right there. Now I really want to go over there. Although I do like this cold weather. Wendy all in here. Calvin is going to call. Right now it is a fair fight. Ace 8 versus the 2 7s. Chen with 2 6s. Wow. He's going to get away with that. Not lose any chips.
All right, let's flip it.
All right, fair fight.
Kiwi, can you translate that into freedom units?
17, it's like, I think it's 2x plus 32, so 66 degrees, I think. Wendy drawing here. Ace or an 8, 9 on the river.
Ouch for Wendy.
Wendy is a little bit of tough luck there, but still a great day and a great payout. She's going to take 8th place for $7,039.
GG's to Wendy making the final table, making it into the top 8. And let's actually take a look at some stacks now. Philip currently the chip leader,
It's all you.
7.5 million approximately.
Said you look great today. She said.
Let's bring that back up real quick. The deal's
Awesome,
going on.
yeah. So if you have, you know, second in chips has 20 big blinds, which is not a lot. Like, I mean, everybody's breathing about the same thing. So Philip in a good spot with 36 big blinds here. Nick the shortest stack with just under 10 big blinds. Everybody else in the same range, 15 and 19 big blinds. And my math was right. It's Celsius is the conversion is 2x plus 32.
66. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, my brain doesn't work on metric.
We were just over.
Actually, metric it does. Celsius it doesn't. Or yeah, Celsius.
I do have my favorite that I was just over there in Europe. So
okay.
Constantly doing that math.
Gotcha.
Chen's going to take that one down with the king jack off. 1.8x plus 32. Okay. You get a general vibe with that quick math.
Yeah, 2x is a good rounded number. You can get close anyway. I see y'all clicking those hearts over there in chat. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate y'all. And I see the number of thumbs ups being clicked rising steadily. Thank you for that as well. Got quite a few people tuning in tonight, so thank you all for being here.
Nick with the short stack here. Jack 8 of spades. I think this is a great spot to rip. But he's going to wait for a better spot. Philip here with the 7-3 off. I believe that it puts Calvin in the big blind. I'd like to see him raise here. Put some pressure on these stacks. You know, when everybody's that same sort of, and he's going to take it down. Everybody's in that same range is a good opportunity for you to pick up some chips. You know, and that point right there, the cards, they don't matter. And if they put in a raise, you deal with that situation when it comes to it. But make them make the tough decisions. Philip's hair is intimidating. As a bald man, I am very jealous of not only his hair, but everyone's.
I'll tuck mine in my shirt then.
Thank you.
And welcome into the chat, JP Gator.
Folds to Philip here with 2 5s. Got to open. Calvin and Mike here in the small and big blind. Makes it 500. Mike is going to shove here, which is a 15 big blind shove. 2.5x to 15 big blind. Mike with the ace 8. He's saying too much. And he folds 2 5s, shows the fold there.
Not 3.5.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kiwi.
For sure. But Kiwi's going to get better.
Hell yeah.
Definitely a fighter there.
Yeah, maybe 2.5. Otherwise, pretty close. Probably still.
Racing.
Folding one, folding two. Alright guys, blinds are gonna go up next hand. I believe it's 125, 250.
Blinds will be going up.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Yeah, 125, 250 next hand. Fold 7.
Steve. Brian's going to get a walk here.
Isn't it funny, Steve, how you start finding hair in places you never had hair before?
Swing my time as well.
In your ears, your nose hairs start getting longer.
Life is interesting.
All right, we have a dealer change here. Going to have Joel come back into the box. Let's take another quick gander at the stack sizes, and this time we'll take a look at the cumulative winnings too. Just so we can see how things have progressed up and down.
7 players within 7 big blinds of one another. I mean, that's just a simple raise and a 3-bet, taking it down to go from, you know, 6 in chips to 2nd in chips.
And just a quick look here. Philip increasing his stack size almost 2.5 mil. Of course, Antoine had come to the table as the chip leader. And now, it's funny how things, especially in games like this, these chips just move around the table. You never know who's going to be up or down from one hand to the next.
Oh, yeah.
Your hair makes a nice comb over.
Brian's just going to complete the 2 deuces here after Calvin limped the 7-4 of hearts. Chen here knuckles back the H3 offsuit. 10-10 tray. Chen with the best hand here. Calvin with the flush draw though. Chen is going to bet his 3. Calvin is going to shove here,
Is that Wendy's phone?
I believe.
I'm gonna fold some
No, don't listen to me.
350 from 160.
Just heard that. 6 of hearts gives Calvin the best hand, but Chen does have a backdoor heart draw.
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Check 1.
Huh.
507. 500K.
Calvin bets 500 into 1.7. Chen is going to let it go correctly, and Calvin's going to take this one down.
An additional 1.1 mil onto the stack there for Calvin.
Calvin with the Jack-10 offsuit. He's going to flat. Limp. Antoine's going to check back to 9-3. Heads up to a flop. Ace, 7, 4. Nothing for anybody. Who wants it? Calvin says I do. He's going to take it down.
Fold from 4.
Calvin is going to limp again here
Roll 8 amount.
with a Jack-10 of hearts. Calvin definitely with some momentum. Nobody's really wanting to get out of line or kind of attack it because every stack is so close, and they're also seeing Nick there with you know, not a bunch of chips, 6, 7 big blinds, 5 tray, deuce, 2 spades, checking a bet, Nick with a gutter ball, but that's about it. Calvin's going to take that one down.
Can't be one guy. Watch. Oh, last time Brian do it and he went in bigger pot.
Y'all know that Nick is my dad. That's cool.
Watch it, please.
See Pops play.
Cool. See you later.
Calvin with the king 5 off. Let's it go.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Folds to Chen here at the ace deuce. He's going to say, yeah. I'm going to leave it be. Antoine is cutting out some raising chips as he should. King Jack offsuit on the button. He's going to make it 500,000. Make it 2x. Nick with the king 6 here. And the 5 big blinds. Just nothing you can really do with it there. You can't shove there. You're going to get called no matter what. Any 2 that's opened. Philip is going to defend here the queen 7 of hearts. And we'll go heads up to a flop. Antoine with 10 big blinds left. Queen Jack 9 rainbow. Top pair for Philip. Second pair for Antoine. Could be some fireworks here. Antoine also with a gutter ball. That's 350. Just 25% pot. Interesting to see how Philip plays this. All in. Now there's an interesting spot for Antoine, especially his bet sizing is smaller, so it feels like Philip could be making this move with worse hands. 9-10, Jack-10, Queen-10, I guess wouldn't be worse, but, you know, anything like that, combos. It's a tough spot for Antoine, and I think that's the whole point of being a big stack, is Philip is exerting some pressure. Philip is going to take this one down. Antoine's going to find a better spot. On to the next one. fold around to Nick with 2 jacks on the button. What timing? 5 big blinds. Gotta shove. I hope that somebody wakes up with something. He is going to take it down. Channel X fold the King 7 of Hearts. Antoine with 2 aces. The first time we've seen on this table. He's going to open. 500,000 min raise.
500K.
Calvin is going to call with 2 10s. Now just calls. And Mike is going to look up with the 8-5 offsuit. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Jack 6-3. Antoine with the best of it. Pretty unfortunate for Antoine here that Calvin just flatted with the 2 10s here. Small blind. Very fortunate for Calvin. He's going to bet. I feel like with these stack sizes, normally that's going to get in pre. Aces versus 10, 7-handed. Calvin is going to let him go. Antoine is going to be happy to get this pot, though. That is for sure.
Raylan over in YouTube chat says, y'all know Nick is my dad. Did not know that, but cool deal. Jacks are the most polarizing hand, according to Dustin. Yeah. And Damica Prince over in Facebook chat rooting on Antoine there.
Yeah. Folds to Phillip here with the ace-6 here. He should be opening. 7-handed chip lead. Exert pressure. Makes it 550. Full fold right to Brian in the big blind. Queen 4, and he is going to take it down.
Dustin says Jacks are the most polarizing hand, but Steve says debate time.
Debate time. You're on the internet. What a great place to debate. All right, hand 55. Nick with the 7.5 big blinds, looking for a spot. Calvin, the ace tray of clubs, looks like he's going to limp here.
It's gonna be a call. It's gonna be a call because I have to be.
You trying to call or raise?
It's gonna be a call. It'll be a call.
I missed the chip amounts there, but it looked like he wanted to raise, and it's going to be a call instead. Brian now with the ace-10 of diamonds and 12 big blinds. I have to imagine he'll shove here. It's also interesting because Calvin wanted to raise.
Walter, how you doing tonight? Throwing a few dabs in there.
Mike just threw one in. It was good. It was a good one.
You like that one?
Oh, yeah, it was great.
Okay. Looks like we got a shove.
Oh, everything but. Technically not an all-in, but effectively an all-in. I like the move by Brian. It looks kind of bluffy almost, pushing all the chips out like that. It looks like you're trying to push things around.
Keeping just a bit in reserve there.
Yeah. Chen here with the king, queen of diamonds. He is going to let it go.
That's right. Got to save one big blind for the comeback.
Yeah. Super interesting too, just how that would have played out if Calvin didn't limp there. And then we're definitely going to see some blind on blind action there with Brian and Chen.
JP, you're not the only one. I try to push chips. I'm one of those. One stack each hand at a time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, trying to do that one-handed slide that I see a lot of these professional dealers do. I'm like, there ain't no way.
Professional for a reason.
I can't quite get it. I always manage to hit that one rough spot on the felt.
Oh man, yeah. Folds the mic here with 2 9s and 11 big blinds. He is going to shove here. Great spot to shove. Makes all the sense in the world. Antoine with the queen 10. Mike's going to take it down. Right now, every time you win a pot, if you just shove and take it down, 625,000. That's a huge addition right there. I mean, that literally added 20 to 25% of Mike's stack there. So, as we can see, everybody's like kind of in the same range, and stacks are short. And every time you can pick up a pot, it is monstrous. Because when you get it all in, you want to have your opponent covered. And if you don't, you want to win the hand for sure. You always want to win the hand, but definitively, if you don't have your opponent covered. Philip with the king, queen of spades here, definitely going to open. 550 has been standard for him.
550 raise. From 4 to 7, 8, 9. Roll 1, 2.
Nick with the king deuce offsuit. He is down to now. He's posting big blind and Andy here. So he's in a rough spot after posting here. He's at 4.5 big blinds, so it's tough. He is looking for a hand for sure. The spots, they're not fun. You're just hanging on, just trying, hoping that next hand is the one that you've been waiting for.
Roll 7. Roll 8 and 9.
Mike folds the queen 10 of clubs.
Roll 2.
I get it, it's tough.
Roll.
Nick shaking his head, trying to figure out what's going on. Kiwi, the debate is whether or not jacks.
Jacks. Jacks are the most polarizing hand or not. Which, I don't know. Maybe. Nick with the ace-jack. This is what he's been waiting for.
All right, Nick going all in.
Fold here, fold there. Some life for Nick. Next payout for 7th is 8,000, and we start really getting some jumps. 81 to 99 to 12,000 to 17.4 to 27.5. 45.3, then capped out at $75,617. Two jacks here for Antoine. He's going to make it 500,000. Nick is going to fold the ace. We've seen Mike defend for a big blind. I think we're going to here as well.
Antoine's so polarized right now.
Is he the most polarized? Yeah, this is getting in. 8-5-5. Unlucky flop for Mike, especially because a 9 is now dead. It's going to be a check bet shove. Especially Mike saw that Philip check shoved. Oh, just going to flat. Jack's full on the turn.
Wow.
Which is, Antoine already had, you know, a lock on the hand, but now this actually gives Mike a chance to get away from the hand. We'll see if he does. 7 on the river. Antoine is loving life right now, seeing Mike cut out chips to bet. Bet's 500,000, 600,000, excuse me. And now Mike's seeing the tough decision he's facing. He only has 6 big blinds behind. That is a very tough spot. Mike does have him covered. It's just tough though. What do you beat? Think your opponent's messing around? You know, we were talking about before.
Yeah.
Antoine was building that credit, and Mike makes a great fold. Antoine wins a big one. Great spot for him.
Yeah, to shove all in at that point, you got to imagine that he's got the goods.
You have to. You have to. It's just, it's not light. He only shoved 4 more big blinds, 4.5 more big blinds. And everybody's just hoping to see somebody bust. I promise you. I promise you. Everybody except for Philip.
There ain't no friends here.
No, absolutely. They want pay jumps because you have to gamble some on a fountain table. You know you have to, but you'd at least like to lock up a little bit more money before you do it. You know, you don't want to unnecessarily, go out and get 7th for 7K when maybe you feel like you have 5th place locked up for 12. Another 5K is a big amount.
Big deal, yeah.
So people are just wanting that pay jump, 1 or 2 more, I promise you. And so people are trying not to get too froggy, and they're just, please, somebody bust. I have been there countless times, just need someone to bust.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be one of those really disappointing hands for the loser, too, like the second best hand.
Oh, man, yeah.
Yeah.
And then in the meantime, they're waiting for it, and everybody's kind of just hovering around the same. They're kind of trading chips, and those blinds are going up.
It's going to be one of those boat over boat situations.
Oh, man. Well, thanks, Kiwi. Yeah, like and subscribe.
Yeah, Kiwi, definitely one of our big supporters here, always encouraging the chat to give us those thumbs ups, and we do very much appreciate that.
Very cool. Philip folds there. Calvin limps here. Brian's curious about the stack size of Chen. He's trying to figure things out. He's seen now that Calvin will fold to a raise. These are important chips to try to pick up. It is a jack deuce, but if you can attack a limp and pick up some chips, I mean, right now, what we say, 675, but then another limp turns into a lot more. It turns into almost 1 million in chips if you can just shove over a limp. But Calvin's been getting away with it. 10-6-6 flop. This is actually really bad for Chen. He's just going to flat. Yeah, offsuit 4. I don't know if Chen can get away. We saw Mike get a little bit of saving grace with that jack, but I mean, Chen's wondering, do I have the best hand? I have top pair. Yep, fold. Wow, good for him. Mike, can we get a chip count update, please?
Absolutely.
Right now we're looking at, Philip in the lead with 37 big blinds, and then Calvin and Antoine are right there at 21 and 19 big blinds, which it feels like a lot here. They're second and third, but I promise you, it's not comfortable. And then 13 big blinds, and then we have 3 stacks that are right there, 7 big blinds. So people 7.4, 6.9, 5.6. I promise you, people like Brian are just please, 1 or 2 people bust, and you have 3 stacks that are just fighting for those pay jumps now. And I'd like to see Philip attacking more, and I get it, the 10-4, can't really attack there. Calvin with 2 queens, so he definitely made a good time to fold. But as Calvin makes it 800,000. Brian here with the ace-9 of spades. The thing is, Brian's seen Calvin limp every time, and now he goes and he raises it, 3.3x. Brian does have fold equity, but it's, what do you do here? You have 3 stacks that are 7 big blinds, and then Calvin's been limping, and all of a sudden he raises, and you've seen he's had it. But I think Brian lets this one go. It stinks. Yeah. It stinks because that's a monster. Ace-9 suited 7-handed is what you've been waiting for. Maybe not, maybe it's not your dream prince, but it's high up there. Calvin takes another one down.
Sounds good. How much I put?
You're the button. You're the button.
No,
big one.
Last hand, how much? You put the right amount. Ditto someone.
All right, on to the next one. Hand 64. Philip with 2 aces.
Yeah, we're at the 250 level still. Yeah, that's good. Next hand blinds are going up.
They say blinds are up in X hand. Philip with the 2 aces.
Fold 7, 8, and 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
And it stinks there for Philip, but also at the same time, you just kind of accept it because you're in the best spot. You know, you are in the driver's seat.
Okay.
So, yeah, it stinks. Nobody got it. You didn't get any action on your aces, but you're still chipping up. You're still accumulating. You're still maintaining that activity, which is important as a chip leader.
It's not it's when you're here. It's when you're dealing. It's not when you're over there. Try the brine method. Fully unplugging it, plugging it back in.
All right, guys, we're looking at 150, 300, 300 now. Phil, I need another 3 from you, brother. We cool, but way back.
Blinds are up. 150, 300,000, 300,000. It is now costing 750,000 chips every 7 hands. This is a house of cards that is going to fall. I hate, sorry for using a card terminology on a poker stream here. Mike here, you know, 5 big blinds, 2 deuces. I'd like to see him shove here.
All of it in the 8, fold in the 9.
Chen pondering ace deuce, down.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
And just like that, Mike adds 50% to his stack. That is a huge, huge chip for him. That's big. That's really big.
To go fold in the 8. Fold 9. Fold in the 1. Fold
Chen shoving, ace 6 here. Love it.
Fold 3.
Shoving 5.x big blinds.
Fold 4. Everywhere. I'm like, I didn't move that, but that seems right. Put it on. You can't hear me at all. It is the cord. It's when you're in the box, you do something. I gotta sit over here and talk to Brian. Terrible.
I don't have to talk to you.
Facts. Fold in the 9.
All right.
You want me to read?
Chen with the 8 big blinds, king 6 of diamonds. Antoine with the king jack off. Got open. Makes it 600.
Fold 3, 4. 600. Yes, sir.
Calvin with the same hand. They have opposite suits of each other. King, jack, spade, and a club. Defense small
I'm
blind.
just gonna speak louder. I want you to know that. Fold in the 8. Alright, we got 2 of you.
Heads up. And they each flop trips.
$3.50.
Nobody's folding. This money's getting in. Just we're gonna see how it happens. Raise here from Calvin. Check raise.
$9.50.
As is, I'd like to see Calvin just flat, or excuse me, Antoine just flat here. You have position. In case your opponent's bluffing, you want them to keep putting chips in. Which he does. Now, I don't think Calvin would be bluffing. I can see his card, so I know he's not. Bet 1.2.
1,200,000.
Now, if you're Antoine, you know your opponent isn't folding. You can shove it in. That's fine. You're always going to get a call, but you can always just call here, too. Either way, I feel like is fine. Now, we as the viewers know that this hand is going to chop. No one is going to fold.
$1,400,000. Call.
All in a call here. They're going to see the news. It's a chop. And everyone else is saying, golly, how is that the case? You see Chen even shaking his fist.
He might have the ace of yours.
And I'm sure both opponents are happy with it. Though Antoine, I know, he was just counting the chips.
Waste our time, man. That's what I thought. Somebody got the jacks.
300 to go. Fold one.
That's why I said
Jack,
queen,
fold two.
queen, jack.
Fold three.
Philip here in the cutoff.
Fold four.
Folds the 10 tray. Folds the mic in the small blind.
Hold it.
Goes all in. We don't know what he has, but it doesn't really matter. You know, it's an opportunity to gather a lot of chips there. Add 50% to your stack.
Button's gonna be good.
Antoine here with the queen 7 of hearts.
Fold two. Well, we can't have nice things. Fold three. Fold 4, 7. All of it in the 8. Oh, my bad.
Mike shoving the button again. The queen 6 of spades. Good spot. Chen is probably going to look him up here. I think you have to call it the ace. You just saw him shove the hand before. Mike will be super live.
What we got?
Ace-5 offsuit versus the Queen-6 of spades. Mike looking for a little bit of help. King-8. King on the turn. Ace on the river. Chen is going to take this one down. And unlucky for Mike there to run into the ace.
1.5, 1.9. 1.9, 2. You know, 20. 5. We still got some.
Yep, and Mike is still going to be alive. He still has a couple of chips. Chip in the chair. It's a saying for a reason. It is a saying for a reason, for sure.
But it's good to know. Patience, patience, patience.
Really interesting spot here now because Nick is looking for a pay jump. But also he is, you know, going to be putting up 600,000 next hand. Nick with the ace deuce.
Free to go.
And he is going to look for the pay jump. Philip with the queen 10. Here, I definitely like an open. Interesting thing is, you got to imagine, I'm not sure how much chips Mike has left, but you got to imagine he's going to put him in. Nope.
Fold 9.
Antoine gets the walk. We haven't seen a lot of those tonight, but he will surely take it. And Nick has, after posting, it looks 575, 475.
Free to go. Fold 4. Fold 7.
Mike finds the ace-king here,
Fold 9.
which is good. He also gets the equity with the ante, which is huge.
Fold 1.
2 10s here for Antoine. He is going to put in a raise all in. Nick, I think, is going to happily fold.
Alright, so this is how it's going to go down real quick. 100K, 100K, 100, 100. You're going to take this right here plus that.
Antoine instantly gets the side pot. And we got a fair fight here. King deuce 5. Nine of clubs on the river, and Mike now has life. Chip in a chair for a reason. He now has 2 big blinds.
Right.
I've seen crazier things happen, I promise.
Speaking of chip in a chair, did I show you my idea for a t-shirt?
No.
It is a single chair like you would find at the poker table, and an oversized chip sitting in the chair.
Oh, I love
and
it.
It says all you need.
That's you in there, Nick.
Mike with the 7 deuce off. Not going to put in with that one.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
Nick with the queen jack. You're putting it in. And I'm pretty sure that Philip will just call with any 2.
And a call.
86 versus the queen jack. Oh, I love that. That's great. I wish you guys could see it. Very good. Flopping 2 pair. Oh, some life. Club on the river. And it continues on.
Go 500 on the guy.
And people are just, I promise, just like, oh my gosh, it has been the magic number of 7 players.
I blame the dealer.
It's not like anyone who's down to 2 big blinds could ever come back and like win a tournament or anything, right?
Interesting enough, it wasn't even 2 big blinds. He was down to 1/3 of a big blind, which is, even more incredible. He will be big blind next hand. He wakes up with the jack 8 here.
3 to go.
I think this is the spot.
All of it. Fold 1. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
And Calvin should be calling any 2 here. 1 more big blind.
And a call.
Much more.
What do we got?
That's your hand.
Good provider.
All right, good luck all in.
Yep. 6-4 Trey, all hearts, no heart for anybody. Calvin with the best of it. Trey on the turn. 8 on the river for Mike.
Wow.
And Mike has now turned 100,000 into 1.65 million with 2 double ups.
Time to exhale.
Chip and a chair. And that's huge. That's why you don't give up. And they're still at 7.
Yeah, when first hit go live for tonight's stream, had a couple of our regulars, Steve and Moya, popping into chat, and they were like, finally. I was like, yeah, these folks, they're not giving it up easy.
No.
No, they are fighting the whole way.
Absolutely, as they should. This is a great opportunity. And if you're at this table still, it's you and 6 others that you're fighting for. 6 others stand between you and 75,000. Philip here folds to him with the jack 8 of clubs. I'd like to see him exert some pressure now. You have to feel like Mike would be content a little bit getting the double-double, so he's not just going to throw it in willy-nilly. And so he's going to make a big raise here, say, hey, if you're going to play, it's going to be for all your chips. And Phil does what the chip leader's supposed to do. Exert pressure.
You need to start cooking dinner soon? Yeah, we're running late tonight. Our normal Friday night stream runs till a little bit after 11. I don't see us ending that early this evening.
Yeah.
We will probably be playing post-midnight.
Oh, yeah. I set the line at 1 a.m. Eastern time. So 2 hours from now, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, these folks already at it for 11 hours.
Yeah.
Raise 900,000.
Raise from Calvin, 900K with the 2 sevens. Mike with King 10 of clubs. It's like, all right, like, I mean,
All of it.
Okay, Mike going for it again.
It's all in front of us. Call. Done.
all right.
Flo, what do we got?
We got a fair fight. Sevens versus the King 10 of clubs. Ace 10 4. Mike outflops him. 4 on the turn. Mike makes kings and tens, and he's now gone in 8 hands or so from 100,000 to 2.7.
We got 10, 50. We got 10 right here. I need 50. Just 2. There you go.
That's why you fight.
Indeed.
Now from a third of a big blind to 9 big blinds.
If he wins the tournament, we trade.
Hey.
Call the big enough. Know how much it is.
Ocean blend.
A hell of a spin.
Antoine is going to start us off here with the ace 10 off under the gun.
Free to go.
Open to 6.
Raise 600,000.
Nick with 2 8s. This is it. I know it stinks seeing the under the gun raise, but it's 2 8, 7-handed. You know, Antoine hasn't gotten out of line at all, but you got to hope that he's opening 7s or less or 2 overs. Mike with the ace jack there, going to let that one go.
Gonna call. Flip. What do we got?
Fair fight, another one.
That hand don't win anymore.
King deuce deuce. Nick calling for low. 8's full on the turn is going to give him a double up.
Next time.
Do 1.4. 1 million.
One of the aces is gone. One of the 10s were also gone, unfortunately, but you don't know that as a player. You get in as a flip, you take it as you can. Seven-handed continues on. Mike, can we get a chip
Wow,
rundown?
absolutely. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Things have definitely shifted around here.
Oh, yeah. Philip with 29 big blinds. Second in chips is tied. Chen and Nick with 13 big blinds. Calvin with 12. Antoine with 10. Mike with 9.
It goes too quick. Let's bring it back.
And Brian with 5.5. Nick here with the King 10 of clubs. I would really like to see him open here.
3.
Ride some momentum. Just make it 6.
Yeah, aces were definitely hot then. Or not. Did I say aces? I meant
Yeah,
8s.
the eights.
8s were hot then.
Nick getting this pure countdown. You just got all the chips. Got to see where he's at. He's gonna let it go.
4. 7. 8, 9.
The real chip count should show best bet in first or second place.
Antoine's going to get a walk there. Philip's going to start us off with the ace stray off.
3 to go. 4, ball 7.
Calvin flats
Holy.
the 5-4 clubs. I'm curious if Brian's going to shove here. And he is. He's going to shove over the limp. Brian is now the short stack. Got to accumulate some chips. Chen with the queen jack of spades. I think these are going to find the muck.
Fold 1. 3, 2.
Nick with the blackjack hand.
Fold 3.
And I imagine Calvin folds here.
And right.
Brian adds 66% to his stack. That's a big shove for him.
He always voted Brian, always called me. That's so weird. Huh? He always voted me, and always called me. You always try to bluff him. That's true. I can't make a hit. That's a good one. How hard to make a pair here?
Three to go.
Shannon rooting Mike on.
Okay, I go and he calls. Yeah.
Mike's easy to root for. He's been grinding.
For sure.
It's
Yeah, climbing right back up.
absolutely.
Fold 2.
Folds the Nick in the small blind with the jack 4. And perk of being chip leader. Philip gets a walk with the 96.
Shove up or just shove on? Shove up.
This is the longest final prize. This is a long one. I had a 7-hour final table. 7 hours? It's like this, like all the people get them down to 5 days and then they would double. They get them down to 5 days and then they would double.
I remember the first time I dealt on the stream for a final table. The final table started at like 6:30, and they decided to chop it at 3:30 in the morning. They're like, "Yeah, we don't want to bag and tag and come back on a Tuesday." Oh,
I'll make them back.
yeah. Full 8-9.
Philip saying he's not chopping.
It worked out for him.
Full 1. Full 2.
Folds the Nick on the button. 10-8 of spades. Would like to see an open. I mean, I don't know.
Full 3.
Philip here with the king 6. Calvin in the big blind. Philip cutting out raisin chips.
$950.
Calvin with the king queen, not going anywhere. Calvin flats. I'd rather see a shove, but your hand's just so strong against Philip's range. Queen, 8, jack, 2 clubs. Calvin with the best of it by far.
If you're not in the hand, you can take a break, guys.
550 all in.
Bet 550 all in. Philip's going to get the news. He's going to fold. And I believe we are going to a break.
Remember, we'll be counting on chips as well, okay?
Yep, it is a break. They are taking a 10-minute break, folks, so we are going to give you all a chance to go grab a beverage, and we will see you back here in 10 minutes, ready to go some more. All right, folks, we are coming back. The players are coming back to the table. Let's turn up a little table volume here, but we're going to take a look at some stats before we actually get into the first hand. Let's take a look at the stack sizes as we go in. Now, the dealers over the break did make any corrections necessary to the stack sizes, so these are accurate as of right now. Philip, your chip leader at 7.7 million. Calvin down about half that, or a little more than half that, right around 5 mil.
Yeah, we still have a lot of short stacks, and, you know, blinds are up. We are at 200, 400, 400s, which means every 7 hands is going to cost you $1 million in chips if you decide not to play a hand. So, got to be a little bit aggressive. We did see some payouts. Next payout is going to be 7th place for 8,000. We've seen a lot of people all in for that, and everybody's still they're still battling, which is great.
All right, I happen to be out there for this first hand back. Chen, I believe,
You think you saw what card?
saw potentially what Andrew had as one of his cards, but he was not specific on what he saw.
Okay.
Just that it was a face card, and he had already announced it at this point.
Chen may have seen a king, queen, or jack.
No.
So
Pretty wide range.
I mean, I can't really go based on.
at least he was honest about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
In addition, he did go ahead and fold his hand at that point.
Antoine now raises 800,000 with the king jack offsuit. Calvin folds the king jack this time when last time they also had the big battle with the all in.
No color.
Can we go back to those stack sizes one more time, please?
Absolutely. Anytime.
So we have everybody is right in reach. Even Philip now at 7.7, just 19 big blinds. Right now we have 31, 42, 51, 58, 64, like roughly 70 big blinds in play. So the average stack right now is 10 big blinds, which means run good right now. Run good. You can play well, but run good.
Kiwi, you did mention earlier, dinner tonight is honey and soy chicken with onion rings and a salad and a bourbon.
Outlaw stacks. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Troy is good people. All right, so Calvin flats here. Mike's going to shove the 2 queens, 5 big blinds. I think it's just going to go fold.
If you know the exact card, then yeah, he's gonna get a new card, right? Because there would be an exposed.
It depends on whether it was on the pitch or whether it was on the peel.
Yeah, Chris rocks when he's in the booth with me.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure having him here.
Thanks, buddy. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's nice to get to do a tournament. You know, it's kind of we were talking about polarized before, but it's kind of polarized right now. What does it mean to run good? Well, the opposite of what run bad poker does, you know?
Yeah, take what you do and flip it.
The other end of the spectrum there.
I think that's going to be my new YouTube title, Runs Bad 2.
Yeah, all right. I like the chip in a chair. You should make that with the logo and then do that. I thought it was good. Folds the Calvin with 2 5s, 10 big blind, 11 big blinds. He's going to raise here, 1.2. And Mike has 2 jacks.
You ain't getting all my chips, that's for sure.
Mike shoves just under 8 big blinds. Brian with the ace-10. Brian keeps on getting these hands in these spots where I know he wants to get it in, but just sometimes you just can't there. You definitely can't there. Mike's never light. And Calvin folds. And that's a big pickup there for Mike.
He's made quite the comeback.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Merry Christmas.
Nick with the queen 5 of clubs, 7 big blinds. Philip with the ace-7. Like to see an open. I get it. He's like shorter too, but you want to exert pressure.
Looks like that's what he's going to do.
950. Mike cutting out chips. Outlaw, I do cash game every now and then. I'd only done the cash games before, but I enjoy the tournaments. That's where most of my poker play comes into play. Really curious what Mike has here.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the action. There we go.
Ace Queen. Ace Queen off is going to take it. Good shove. And we've now watched Mike go into the chip lead. From outhouse to penthouse, I think is the saying. And, I mean, he had, at the last level, he had 1/3 of a big blind, and now he's chip leader. Just chipping a chair is, it is legit. Just get hot at the right time.
I like that. Outhouse to penthouse.
Mia here rooting on Philip, and I don't know if it was a no chop thing. All he was saying was, you know, Jacob mentioned about how a table went to 3:30 in the morning. Best Bet closes at 4 a.m., so they had to decide where they're going to bag and go to a third day or not, and so they ended up chopping. And all Philip said was, you know, we can bag. That's fine if they got in this situation, you know, and so that was my. My take on it, what I heard, but I could have also misheard things. I mishear things all the time.
I sometimes don't hear things at all.
Same.
Yeah.
That gets me in the outhouse. Yeah. 10-5-4. Antoine with second pair here. We are going blind versus blind. This should take it down, and it does. Antoine getting a little tricky there, electing just to limp his ace.
Appreciate that, Calvin. He made sure to get his cards into the box before pushing them back in and make sure we got a good read on them.
That is nice. Chen with 2 jacks is going to shove here. The 6.5 big blinds. Nick here with the ace-8 of clubs. I mean, it looks good. He doesn't know that, you know, he's split here. Maybe drawing just an ace. But, I mean, it's a thought. You got to imagine that Chen would also be shoving, you know, worse aces. And that's unlucky there. We're seeing an ace down. Nick's going to see the bad news.
Okay. Looks like we are heads up, all in.
Queen, 7, 10. Rainbow, 1 club for Nick. A lot of equity there. 6 or a jack now. But 2 of the jacks are dead. And the 6 for a straight. And we and it stays at 7.
This time it's Nick's turn to exhale.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, sometimes just your day. And I promise you, you know, I said it, I felt like 6 all-ins ago, but I promise you, they are wanting to see a pay jump. They are ready for it.
For sure.
You know, it almost gets demoralizing as a player. It really does. Unless you're the one doubling up with the 6 on the river, and then not demoralizing. Chen now left as a short stack. He has 1.5 big blinds. Nick now with the ace-10, 4.8 million, which is 12 big blinds on the button.
Got to say, these players are mental athletes here.
Oh, yeah.
The endurance, just thinking straight about their hands.
Heads up here. Nick with 2nd pair. Calvin with a gutter ball. King, 10, deuce, rainbow. That's 500,000. Calvin is going to call 1.3 back now. 8 on the turn. It goes check, check. If Calvin's going to try to win this, he is going to try and buy it. And everything bricked. I guess spades get it, or backdoor spades, but I think you, if you're Nick, you know, the check back, I think you got to find a call here.
Going for a count on the all-in.
Yep. But it's also easier to see this and say that than actually be on the table in the moment. You just got all these chips. I get it, like, but right now, 1.3, 2.6, 3.9. I mean, 3.5 to 1 on his money. You beat all 10s. You're really only losing to a king. Or somehow he has, like, backdoor spades. He's looking at a stack if he calls and he's wrong. But I think it's one of those spots you just got to... your hand's too strong. It's under-repped. You're on the button. You have the ace-10. That's way, way, way top of your range. He's putting him back. He took him away. You can tell he's in turmoil. I know Calvin's just saying, please fold, please fold, please fold. I've been there many times. Just please fold. While you give up this strong facade. Just fold, please. Find the fold. Everything bricks. Queen 9, Jack 9. Queen Jack.
Yeah, you know he's running through his head. Okay, when did he call? When did he?
Oh, and it gets
he
through.
lets it go.
Magnificent 7 remains strong. That's a movie.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And a remake, I feel like.
The remake wasn't bad.
Yeah, it was that Chris Pratt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I saw it. I never saw the original.
Oh, you gotta see the original.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta see it. There's so many things I gotta watch. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the remake was good. Don't get me wrong. Had some good names in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, the original. I mean, it was the original.
Yeah, I mean it's a classic for a reason. I mean it gets remade for a reason, you know, because clearly it was great. So. All right, Brian with the 7-5 here. Tough spot. He has 3.5 big blinds. It's just, do you shove here, or do you just take the gamble of whatever you get in the big blind? Chen's shoving here. 2.5 or 1.5 big blinds. Philip with the ace-6 of clubs definitely should be ISOing. It should be raising to 1.1. But he's just going to call because I think everybody's tired of 7 players, and it's going to give other players an opportunity to come in there. And it is tough to beat 4 players if you are Chen. And everybody's coming along, and I mean, Chen has an opportunity to make a lot of chips back. Oh, king, queen, jack, all spades.
Wow.
Something for everybody. Ace of spades on the turn. Calvin with the straight now, I know. Nobody has a spade. Seven of clubs on the river. A spade would have actually been really fitting in just a 4-way chop of action. Everybody's going to flip.
Not going to lie, I was half expecting the 10 to roll out.
Yeah, absolutely. 10 of spades. Just put a royal on the board. Yeah. And Chen played well and just got a little unlucky with those jacks. Chen did a great job. He's going to take home $8,152.
And we are now 6-handed.
We are. Can we
bring it up?
Yeah, please and thank you. Let's see where these are at. We are now Calvin, chip leader at $7 million. Mike with 16 big blinds. Philip at 13. We'll go back to it in a second. Antoine with 11 big blinds. Nick with 8.5. And Brian here posting the big blind at 1.4. He at least got a pay jump. We'll see what happens here. Philip with the king jack off.
With 16 billion.
I need more coffee. I can't drink more coffee. It's 11:30 at night. I'm going to raise to 1.2. Brian is all in, and Brian has the best of it. King Jack versus the King Queen. Philip gets a rebate on some of his raise. That's pretty much the nuts there for Brian to wake up in that spot. Ace 9-4, 2 hearts. No player has a heart. Tray of hearts on the turn. Philip is drawing to a jack only. And Brian gets the double up here. He's now at 2.5. You know, we've seen it where these players have been forced to be as patient as possible, and it's paid off.
You're definitely starting to see some stacks moving around here.
I mean, yeah. There's not a lot of chips in play. There's 6 players and 70 big blinds, so the average stack is just under 12 big blinds. So it is. It's interesting right now. It is. Like I said, run good. We saw what happened with Mike. And
oh yeah, for sure.
He made some. He took some. He got his money in, and, but next thing you know, he's right up there. Now we're looking. He has 6 million in chips right there. I'm looking at. On to the next one. Nick here with the King Deuce. Calvin gonna fold. We've seen him limp some of those suited connectors. He's gonna elect the limp here. Mike with the Ace King of diamonds. I'm not sure what the stack sizes are for Brian or Antoine. He's just gonna shove all in. Brian's gonna call here. This is definitely a call. This is getting in. We're gonna have a true flip. This money was getting in no matter how they played it.
Tracker should catch up in just a minute. I believe Calvin folded.
Yeah. There we go. All right. All right. Jack 10-4. Brian doesn't want a queen. Trey on the turn. And Trey on the river. Brian is going to get double-double. And just like that, like I'm saying, like Brian plays very well, but also just catch some hands at the right time.
Right.
It's
nice when the cards show up for you.
Absolutely. What does that put us for chips now? Yeah, Brian. It puts Brian in second place. 17, 16, 10, 8.8, 8.6, 8.5. So everybody is right there. It is anybody's game.
Kiwi, you enjoy that bourbon.
Oh,
Never been much of a bourbon drinker, but you know what? I think I might. I got some Crown Black at the house.
Yeah. No, I wish I had some. I don't think I'm going to get out here before liquor stores close, so I'm going to have to pretend. But bourbon sounds really nice right now.
Kiwi, we going neat or on the rocks there?
And what are you drinking? A double board bomb pot to end it. Ugh. No way. You play all this time. Philip with the Jack 5 folds. I would like to see Brian raise any 2 cards there, just you have some momentum. But Nick would have had the King Queen anyways. But you have momentum. You've won the last 2 pots. but also I get it. Like, everybody shows short. Like, it's tough. Like, a misstep right now is brutal. It's detrimental. It's tough to bounce back from. So everybody's kind of used to drink Old Granddad.
Oh, that's some stuff there now.
Crown chocolate for the win. I haven't had that.
Chocolate a thing?
Oh, man.
Man,
That
I'm a
sounds good.
chocoholic. that might be the bourbon for me.
Mike folds 2 deuces. Brian folds queen 8. Antoine here shoves. Good, I love it. Ace 9 of hearts. Philip with the 87. Antoine picks up a cool million.
Still in the game for sure.
I also, like, always need... I don't know, if I'm trying to spread it out a little bit, then I get it on the rocks. Like, you know, it's...
I always thought those nice, solid, round
Oh, those things
balls
are
of
awesome.
ice.
Yeah, those things are really cool. My better half got me some for Christmas one year, like the makers, but I could never, it always looked like so cloudy. Maybe it was like the purity of water I was using, but it was still really cool, you know. It was always nice to throw that in. It felt...
looks like a crystal ball. In
yeah, absolutely. Philip's going to complete small blind with the 10-9 off. Calvin with the Jack-5 of hearts is going to check. Heads up to a flop, Ace 10-4. Philip with the best of it. Bet 450. I imagine this will take it down. Alrighty. Philip with the queen tray of clubs here. Happy belated birthday, Brian. Philip gonna try to ride some momentum. I like it. Right now, every chip is so important. Calvin folds the king 9 off. Mike in the big blind here. We've seen him defend often. But not this time. Somebody needs to take this table over. I mean, it's tough. There's not a lot of chips in play relative to the big blinds anymore. But you can see people certainly are trying. Philip definitely has been trying to. Nick fold here. Philip with the 2 8s. Yes, I like that. This shove. You're getting in against 9s plus anyways, and maybe that allows you to go, to get 7s or less call you. Every shove gets you $1 million. At the very minimum. Calvin with 2 7s. Makes it 9K. Or 900,000, 9K. Brian giving it a look. Curious what he has here. Brian folds the queen jack of clubs, wondering if he should shove over there. Think he would have got looked up. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. Calvin did fold the 2 5s to a raised shove before. 7s are kind of similar. I mean, definitely stronger, but 7-handed, I mean, definitely strong. Let's get some of these bumblebees out of there.
Hope you like the bumblebees.
Philip is going to open the king 9 of diamonds here. Mike with the king 10 of spades here. I mean, tough spot. You just don't have much fold equity. See what Nick has the 2 10s. This is unlucky for Philip. $3 million even, $2 million more to call. 4.6 in there. And the problem is, you lose this, you're down to 5 big blinds. Nick's played, you know, Nick hasn't gotten out of line at all. I think he's going to come to a fold. It just stinks. Gonna call.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
10s versus the king 9 of diamonds. Jack 7 6, no diamonds. Phillips looking for a king or an 8 now. He does pick up some life. And a 5. And Nick is going to get a double up. He's now going to be at 6.6.
Blinds are up, everybody.
And blinds are up now.
500,000 Annie.
500K if we can get.
Let's take a look and see where we're standing here.
Take a gander here. Calvin, 17 big blinds. Chip leader, tied with Nick with 17 big blinds. Brian at 13. Antoine at 8.3. Philip now at 7.9. And Mike at 6.1. 500,000 chip big blind. I mean, 34, 44, 47, 55, 63, 70. There is not a lot of room for error here. You just got to hope that you get a hand and your opponent gets a slightly worse hand.
Yeah,
if you're
something
getting
tells
it
me
in.
things are going to move fairly quick here in the next little bit.
I'm sure. $250, $500, $500. 1.25 million a round every 6 hands. Brian with the ace-10 here. I'd like to see a jam or an open. I mean, either I think is fine. And essentially a jam. Brian's going to take it down. I mean, this is really, you can put yourself in a fantastic position here as best you can if you can just find the right spots to just pick up the pots that you need to acquire to win this thing.
That's key, though, isn't it? Being in the right spot with the right hand at the
Of
right
course,
time.
of course. But even then, it's like, it's just making the right decision. So if it folds to you, and maybe it's marginal, but you feel like maybe this big blind's been folding more than he should, so maybe I should raise here and put pressure because he's folding at a frequency higher than I think he should be, you know, and really just trying to accumulate that money. Like right now, it's 1.25 million every single time you pick up, you just raise and take the blinds. I mean, it is do or die time.
See, that's why you got the wrinkly brain, and mine is real smooth.
No, mine too wrinkly. Philip limps here. Calvin with the 2 6s. He's going to raise and then take it down.
Back till the timer goes off. Fair enough. Welcome back.
Oh. All right, so Brian here with the ace-6 of diamonds. Let's go. Nick with the king-5. Philip here with the 10-7 is going to fold. Calvin with the 8-7 of hearts. And Mike here with the king-9. I'd like to see him shove here.
Asking you shall receive.
Put pressure on your opponent. You know, he limped. Either he's trying to trap you or he told you that he has a hand that he's not trying to put all his money in. So maybe shove.
And just a few moments ago, as mentioned in chat, king-9, worst hand in poker. One of, anyway.
Calvin is getting 2-1 on his money here. He is calling. 60-40 favorite from Mike. Ace, queen, deuce. Calvin's going to need some help. 9 on the turn is going to lock it up for Mike. Queens and 9s.
We'll get a count on the actual, or we had a count on the stack, and Calvin had it covered.
850. And I still need some more. I need another 600,000.
600,000. 6 whites.
Wait, 6 whites.
Six?
Yeah.
Where does that put us at with stacks here?
Yeah, they're moving around frequently here.
Brian at 13 big blinds, Nick at 13, Calvin at 10, Mike at 8.8, Antoine 6.6, Philip at 3.3. But as we've seen, I mean, 2 hands, you can go from short stack to chip leader. I mean, we have seen it a few times tonight.
Someone not in the tournament.
Well, technically I was in the tournament for about 19 minutes, and I fired like 4 bullets, actually.
Goal 2.
19 minutes? Yeah, I made it about 19 minutes.
Philip folds the 8-5 here. Calvin all in with the 2 kings.
Wow, starting to see that red card come out a lot
Yeah,
now.
oh yeah. He's going to take it down. I hear closing time playing, but it is not closing time.
Not at all.
No, this is 1:45. Lights come on at the bar. Get out of here. All in here from Philip. Love it. It's King 9. Go with it. Brian here is going to look him up with the Ace-10. And he'll probably shove over, I imagine. Yep.
Alright, let's flip them. What are we working with?
Ace-10 versus the King 9. Eight trade deuce. 7 of clubs on the turn. King over 9 for Philip. Trey on the river. And Philip, who played a great game, is going to be out in 6 for $9,985. He should keep his head held high, as everybody should here, but I feel like he played well. Just got a little unlucky. But and also, we all know in poker there's no such thing as deserve, you know. And not saying necessarily he deserves it, but at the same time, it's something that is held true as long as poker has existed. There's no deserve in poker.
So that's where I got it wrong.
What, you felt like there's deserve? Oh man. Down to 5. We're actually 30 minutes ahead here, guys. We're on a strong delay on these ones. Cash games are normally 15.
That is correct.
Brian here with the chip lead with the Ace-10. All in, and I love to see it, yeah.
Yeah, that
Shove.
red card's getting some use now.
I mean, you pick up 1.25 million. It's every 5 hands now. Nick taking a look. Can't call here. You can shove with the Jack-9, you just can't call with it. And you can always call with it. I mean, if you're playing a tournament, you buy and play your hands however you want to, but it's just tough to outlast, you know, 1,100 runners when if you're calling off in spots like that.
Calvin, you got 475. I need one more yellow chip on the buckle. There we go.
What are we looking like stacks-wise, Michael? Brian with 19 big blinds in the chip lead. Calvin at 13. Nick at 11. Mike at 8.3. Antoine, 4.1 big blinds.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! All right, special request. We'll see what's going on. We'll talk about it. I don't know. We'll give it a talk, Troy. It would be fun. The cash games, I just kind of more dictate things. And Antoine all in here. I love the shove. You got to shove. Folds you on the button. 8-7 of spades. Pick up the chips. You're adding 60% to your stack. Oh, thanks, Kiwi. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Folds there. Antoine folds A4. Nick, like to see at least a raise. Get it? I mean, put chips in the middle for sure. Ace 8, 5-handed.
All of it.
All in.
Full 7.
Mike is going to call off with 2 7s. We got a fair fight. Normally, I think just 10 big blind shove with the ace 10 is an easy shove on the button, but with the way this dynamic is, with everybody's stack is short, you can almost argue that you can make a min raise there instead. Queen 9. There is some counterfeit outs. King on the turn. Jack on the river, and Mike is going to double up here. Nick's going to take a hard hit.
I said, let's see what we're working with. We got 2, 3, 35, 36, 36, 50, 3.650, 3,650,000.
And that's just one of those hands that, with this dynamic of 5-handed, everybody's short stack, that's just playing out like that every single time. I will commentate for Bourbon, 100%. That is 100% accurate. Well known around these parts.
So how was you? I drove by you so quick I didn't recognize you.
Yeah. Glass of bourbon sounds very nice right now. Angel's Envy, that's my jam. Guess I got to run deep in the scramble to get the special request. Or the mystery bounty, which I'll be doing day 2 of that. So that is a week from Tuesday.
Nice.
And I will be here. I don't know when, but I'm definitely I'm signed up for that one.
Yep. When we get the text saying, "Hey, time."
Yeah, time. Yeah.
Suit up and come on in.
I mean, that's kind of what it was today. You know, I sent early a message saying, "Hey, can you let me know, please, when the tournament's down to about 2 tables so I can start making my way over?" And you know, I got that tough message of he's 14 left, time to work. All right, fine. You never like getting a message saying time to work, but
yeah. I mentioned earlier Stephen Moya coming in chat and talking about, okay, finally we're beginning to wonder kind of thing. It was the same for me.
When's it going to happen?
I never didn't get the text and didn't get the. I ended up just coming in because I was paranoid that I missed the text or something. Yeah.
I was actually calling up and annoying the podium. All in here, and Brian is definitely going to look this up. It's just shove over. I lost all my money in fantasy baseball. Troy's in my fantasy baseball league. Oh man, that was. I mean, that's my league I run. So like, I won, which was really exciting. But I played 9 leagues, and that was the only league I won, which was a little bit more tough. I'm planning to play the mystery bounty in main event. Nice. Ah man, Nick's in tough shape here. Well, there's life. Deuce, Trey, 7. And that's paint. Brian is going to take this one down. Add to his stack. We are now down to 4. And our stacks have to be showing Brian as the chip leader, as you can see. He's got all those bumblebees. Brian now with 24 big blinds, which looks like a million chips now. It's really 12 million. Mike with 16 big blinds, Calvin with 10, Antoine with 4.6. Antoine's leveled up twice now in this time, which is great. Now, fifth place played $11,919. We are now guaranteed $17,451. You know, so doesn't feel as bad getting it in here a little bit light if you have to. I mean, because you are playing for the win.
5 to go.
Brian with 2 threes here. I just like to see him shove. Yeah. Put pressure. Make other people make a decision.
Thank you for that super chat.
Oh, hey. That's awesome.
Thank you so much, Kiwi. That was very sweet of you.
That was. Thanks, Kiwi.
That's awesome.
How do I collect that?
To be honest with you, I don't know. That's the first time in 5 months I've seen the super chat come up.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so cool. Thank you. Well, that made my night. Very cool stuff. All in here from Antoine. King, queen. Definitely a shove. Mike with the king 4. It's 1.5. He is going to call. He's going to see some bad news. I mean, he's getting a good price on his money. Eight-7 tray. Backdoor hearts for Mike is live. Not anymore. Antoine just needs to fade a 4. And he does. He's going to get a pure double up here. You know, four-handed when you have 4 big blinds. King, queen looks like aces. I will definitely come back now, Kiwi. I was going to anyways, but I will be back.
Yeah, you better. Once again, we're seeing chips moving around here.
Absolutely. 27 big blinds for Brian. And everybody else is right there at 11, 9.7, and 8. Just game theory-wise, what I'd like to see Brian do is really just exert pressure because all these guys are now fighting for these pay jumps. Our pay jumps are 17-4. Third is 27-5. Second is 45-3. And then first is 75. So you really want to put pressure on these players. And so as a chip leader, you should be raising or exerting pressure until someone fights back, I feel like. Chris, are you single? No, I have a girlfriend somehow of 10 years. Somehow. She's incredible. The best human in the world. What a wonderful human she is. Calvin is going to shove here, and he's going to take it down. Yeah, so you really, I mean, if you're Brian, you just have this, you can afford, you know, even if you double somebody up and give them 10 big blinds, they'd have 20 big blinds and you'd have 17. So it makes sense to really try to exert a pressure as long as it makes sense in the right spots. It doesn't mean like you should just, you know, be foolish with your chips, but he's in a great position. He's also a great player, so he has a lot of opportunity here. Like I feel like he's in a great spot. I know, Deanna. 10 years. 10 years in February. It's incredible. It's like mind-blowing.
That's like a decade.
Yeah. Antoine is going to shove over here. The ace-queen of spades. And Calvin with the ace-10 somehow finds the fold. That's incredible, actually. Because I feel like that just sort of... that hand sort of plays itself. Four-handed ace-queen versus ace-10.
Antoine, the only one remaining on the left side of the table.
Yeah. And Brian folds the 4th tray there. Anton folds here. Calvin gets to walk with the 10-4. It's easy to see this in hindsight now, but I think it's like what I was saying before. You know, it folds to Brian on the button. You just make it a million. If people push back, like, just keep raising until somebody fights back, you know?
Right.
But make it, like, better than that, just keep going. Like, see what you can get away with.
Use your stack to your advantage.
Absolutely.
Kind of
And then Brian's also, he's not gotten out of line on this final table at all here. He has 2 deuces. And he does lay those down, you know, and that Brian plays very well. But I want to see that pressure. I want to just accumulate and really just kind of attack the bubble here of 4th, 2nd, and 3rd place. We're going heads up here. Mike flops a straight, no big deal. And he gets Calvin to bet into him. Alrighty, so betting a call. Or it looks like Mike took it down. Excuse me, I missed that. We are on to our next hand. Enjoy it, Kiwi. My new favorite person on the stream. Anybody that buys me a bourbon. Instantly. My gratitude is for sale for sure.
I ain't proud.
Looks like we're a little lagged on the hands. That's fine. We'll get this sorted. In the meantime, looks like it folded. Calvin limps the button. These hands that we're seeing are prior. Limp. Brian's going to knuckle it. Nine, Jack, 9. Checks around.
Gonna need more players on the right to keep it even.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mike's going to take this one down. It looks like our hands are a little bit lagged. Is registration still open? Yes, but unfortunately I think it costs you like $27,000 to buy in right now based on equity. And you'd have to get 3rd place. And you'd start with, starting stack was probably 20K. All right, on to the next one. Calvin's going to rip. Ha! That's live running off Orange Park's Wi-Fi. No. Oh, Antoine here at the ace tray. Suited. I mean, it's so strong four-handed. But it's like also like you want to be the one shoving. Like Calvin, when he's been aggressive, he's had it. You know, we've seen him be passive a lot, and that's when you can kind of get things through. But I feel like he would be shoving, you know, a lot of hands and a lot of aces. If he's shoving queen 10, he's probably shoving every ace, and ace straight does not play well there. So Calvin's going to take that one down. And now he will be big blind.
for these players. In it for 12 hours now.
Oh, yeah.
500 big.
I mean, we've been here for 5. I've been here for 5, and I feel drained. I can't imagine what they're feeling right now. Antoine is going to complete here at the 8-6. Calvin's going to check back the ace-8. I would have liked to see him just shove there, but his hand is super disguised now. Calvin's going to bet. He's going to take it. Antoine with the ace-10 here. He rips it. Calvin folds to jack-8. Mike here, what do you have? King-queen. He's going to make the call. I mean, yeah. It's four-handed. You got to imagine your opponent shoving a lot of kings and queens.
The delay is 30 minutes, Brooks.
996. No help to Mike. 5 on the turn. And Antoine is going to get a double up here. I don't think it makes him chip leader, but I think it makes him close to second. Or makes him second, close to the chip lead. Yeah, 22 big blinds, Brian. Antoine at 19, Calvin at 11, Mike at 3.3 after that one.
2, 3, 4, 40, 350, 4,350,000.
Troy, so who won? Who won what? Which one? What?
Stay tuned and find out.
Yeah.
I can tell you that even with the 30-minute delay, the game is still ongoing.
Yeah, this is a mystery to me. I just told Mike I don't want to know nothing. I heard a couple of things, and I said, all right, it's just going to be a surprise. I'm in the same dark that you guys are. I have the same visibility of things.
And I'm good at keeping secrets.
I'm not, man. I'm really not. I'm bad at gift giving in the sense that I get the gift, and then I just want to tell them immediately what I got them. I can't wait. I can't wait. Now we see the remaining payout, 17, 27, 45. No, I don't know the results at all, Brooks. I'm watching same as you. I'm seeing it go on. If I walked out the room, it's like walking 30 minutes into the future, and I could see.
Right.
But I just stay in my little cave and.
Yes,
and
yeah,
tell you
I
guys.
know because I have to duck in and out, take care of things. But,
Doing technical stuff. He's the wizard.
I'm mum's the word.
Mike's all in here. We're gonna get a count. Curious what Brian has. Brian, you're probably calling all, I mean, most queens, kings, aces. Your calling range is probably pretty wide. It's under 5 big blinds. There might be a little bit of tilt. And like we were saying, they're waiting for people to bust. Now you're happy with 17-4. You want 75, but you're happy with 17-4. You're ready to gamble and try to play for a win. So you don't feel bad about shoving the 4 big blinds there, the 4.5 big blinds. I am curious what he has here, because it wasn't a snap call. On their backs.
Yeah, 2.625.
Brian with the king 7, yep. 7, 8, 9. Mike outflops him. 7 on the turn for Brian. And that is going to do it right there. Mike really fought hard there. He really had a great showing. You know, and he should be proud. That is
what a roller coaster for him tonight.
Absolutely. From going from a third to a big blind to, you know, being chip lead at one point, and I mean that's exciting there. We are now down to 3 players. Brian definitely has the chip lead, as we can see. Calvin all in with the ace-9. I mean, ace-9 is pretty much the nuts, three-handed. Antoine with the ace-6 we're seeing. I mean, wow, good fold. That's a tough fold. That's a tough fold. Three-handed, you gotta shove into you. Ace feels pretty much like the nuts. Welcome from the Philippines, Joy. Antoine here with the ace-king. Go all in and take it down. Brian's going to take that one down. Watching from the Best Bet parking lot. Nice. Ace-queen here for Calvin. All in. Brian's shoving over. $5,050,000, something like that. 4.875. Oh yeah, stacks are correct. Sweet. Brian shoved over with the king jack. $875 rainbow. Backdoor diamonds for Brian are dead. Chop outs now are live. 9 or 4. Ace hits. Calvin gets a pure double up here. we continue three-handed. Brian with the ace-jack here. He's going to shove. Calvin with the king-queen. He might get looked up here. Nope. But every time you take down a pot, it's a lot of chips. 1.5 million.
Can we show a little emotion? At this point, at this stage in the game, I'm surprised they got their eyes open.
I know. Do you guys commentate all the best bet streams? No, Mike does a lot of them. Mike also does a lot of technical work, and then I just do whatever ones they call me in from the bullpen for.
Yeah, I'm here for all of them. I'm the tech guy. I'm the one that
Mike
sets
is the
it all
man.
up. But yeah, it's always fun commentating with everybody else. Get different flavor in here.
Oh, yeah. Antoine with the king-queens because it's going to rip. And he's going to take this one down. A lot of this with the stack sizes, it's just going to be raise and take until cooler happens. Calvin's going to fold the button, and Antoine's going to get a walk here.
Need flavor? I'm your guy. Sign me up.
Hand 127. Antoine's going to complete with a 7-5 off. We will go to a flop. Calvin with the 10-8. Yeah, and a big flop for each of them. Calvin with top pair. Antoine with second pair and an open ender. Calvin flats. Ace on the turn helps nobody. Check, bet 600 and a call. Antoine is going to make the straight on the river. I'd like to see him bet here. Yeah, check, and I imagine it goes check, check, and he's going to see that. Calvin's going to see the bad news.
Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in and watching. This stream running much later than our average stream, so we appreciate you being here and sticking around. Got quite a few people in our YouTube chat and our Facebook chat as well.
Good stuff, man.
So yeah, thank you so much for being here, y'all.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Don't forget, Wednesday we do have the ladies only event final table coming for you.
Fun.
So stay tuned for that. Hit the subscribe and notification bell so you know when we do go live, because it all depends on when we hit that final table.
Brian's going to get the walk here. The old Jack 6 offsuit.
Believe me, 903 says their money is on Antoine.
Well, you got a 33% chance.
33.333.
Yeah. Calvin with the queen 10 of clubs here. He's going to rip. Antoine with the 9 deuce. This hand is going to play itself right into a muck. Brian folds button. Antoine with the king 5 off. He's going to complete. Calvin checks back to 10-7. Heads up to a flop. Calvin, top 2. All in. Move on to the next one.
It's easy to tell a story when you got the goods, isn't it?
Always. Always.
Yeah, 3 players at the table. You're only one of the blinds every other hand.
Yeah, yeah. Antoine, queen deuce of hearts on the button. He's going to fold. This is strong 3-handed, the queen deuce of hearts. Calvin with the ace king is just going to rip it. And he's going to take that one down.
There got to be some quick hands now, I think.
I see that. Not a lot of decisions.
As he says, please send me some sushi to my recliner. Unfortunately, sushi closed around 2.5 hours ago.
Sushi gone.
That being said, I did have some myself earlier.
You did.
The Best Bet sushi is great.
Oh, yeah. Brian with the king 4 here. I think there's a shove. He's going to fold.
It's always odd dealing to players when it's so spread out like this because it breaks your rhythm.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You used to card.
Brian all in. Calvin calls. We got a fair fight. Great flop for Calvin. Brian's going to need some help. Chop outs now. No player has a heart. And Calvin is going to knock out Brian here. Brian played a great job.
Yeah, he did.
He played a great game, and we are now down to the final 2. Calvin with the chip lead. 29 big blinds. Antoine with 17 big blinds. They are now playing for 75 and 45,000, which is awesome.
And just a side note, folks, I do believe we were told that they decided to split the remaining prize pool. So they will chop this, and they are going to continue to play, though, for the trophy.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
This is going to be 60,000 for each of them, which is awesome. That's a hell of a day. Turn 460K.
Where do you want me?
Right
Right there. Right where you're at.
No need to
You
move.
want to take a 5-minute break, call whoever. Yeah.
Yep, so they are going to take a quick breather,
These counts real quick.
make sure that the stacks are correct.
From the eye, that's what.
Let their friends and family know that, hey,
We'll double check.
made to the final 2 players.
So exciting. The best feeling in the world, I'm telling you.
So do you get a chance to get out and play much, or?
No, not as much as I used to play. But soon I'm gonna hop back on the playlist, and so start
Nice.
playing some more poker. You know.
10 million. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1.5.
Run bad, you're going to go ahead and get some shut-eye. Very much.
Is it?
Yeah, get you some good rest, Run bad, and we'll catch you in stream soon.
These off real quick. Double check this.
Yeah, I'm still considering getting out there and then doing some playing myself, but I don't know. I'm having fun with this investing thing.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Where was it right now? Was it on Brian?
Yeah, it wasn't. We can go double check.
No, it goes to him then. Because he can't be the big blind twice.
Okay, so the button is the
It's a small blind.
small block.
Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 10, 3, 10, 3, 50. Yep. Right? I count that right? My brain's trying to play tricks on me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 million, 10 million, 10 million, 300.
All right, and do apologize for the silence here. Right now, they're just taking a quick break, catching their breath, stretching their legs, get the blood flowing. That way
Troy
they
C,
can get back
buddy.
in it.
We need a pick of that trophy, baby. I don't know if we're gonna get it or not. We will see.
At the end, I do believe they do get a picture. They stack the chips up and put the trophy out front. That usually
fun.
that's what they usually do. They'll stack up the chips and get a picture. And
Fun.
so, Dusty, what is your favorite kind of sushi? Since you brought it up,
Oh yeah, we need to know that.
what's your favorite kind, Chris? Or are you a sushi eater?
I like it all. I
You-
like it all.
You don't have a favorite. It's just
Just whatever's
starts with
striking
S
the
and ends
mood.
in I.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with the family and we'll just get a big, one of the big boats, you know, and everybody just kind of pick what you want.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty much in the same boat. I like it all, and I like the different styles. You know, the rolls, the
Absolutely.
nigiri, the whatever. But kind of a fan of either the Smoky Mountain roll.
Ooh, nice.
I like the rainbow roll. 'Cause
Yeah.
You get a little bit of everything.
Yep.
And then I kind of like the eel.
Eel I like. Eel's good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
enjoy eel. I enjoy it all, man. I really do. I've it is enjoyable for sure. So Kiwi back. Dinner's over. Still have some bourbon. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Bourbon, that's spelled D-E-S-E-R-T, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll go quicker this way. We'd be every other hand, you know.
Yeah, we are down to the final 2 players. We've got Calvin and Antoine.
This would be my biggest payroll. I don't know about you. Second biggest?
Good for them.
What we got here? Small blind.
Kiwi, they did agree to chop the remainder. Each of them's getting 60,000, and they're just playing for the trophy, for the hardware.
I don't know.
Bragging rights.
Absolutely.
I think that's where they put you.
Yeah, 60K, not a bad payday.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Good luck.
I mean, even if you bought in 10 times,
Yeah.
you're still making quite the
Yeah,
profit.
that's still 15x on your investment if you bought in 10 times. Hopefully they didn't.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully nobody did.
That's when you know you have a problem.
Oh, yeah. Steve, you have a great night, bud. King, ace, 7, 2 clubs. Antoine with back doors, but Calvin with the best of it.
Yeah, Steve, always good to see you in the chat. Rest well, and we will catch you in the next one. All the fame, all the glory, all the women. Victoria Prince says, "You got it, boo." Antoine pocket 10s.
Antoine with the 10s, yeah. Monster hand. Yeah, he's got the 9 deuce, 2 unders.
That dealer button's going to be like an air hockey puck here in a minute, just going to be back and forth. King 4 tray on the flop.
Take that one down. And basically now I'm pretty sure we're just going to be going, and, you know, it's when it's going to be just enough of a cooler. Just each of them get it in. I feel like it's going to be rather soon.
One of those best hand versus second best hand kind of situations.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Moya, have a great night.
Off to bed as well. I'll watch the end of the stream to see who won in the morning. Take it easy. Yeah, Moya, have a wonderful one. And again, like with Steve, thank you for always being here.
Absolutely.
Very much appreciate you.
Antoine with the best of it here. Calvin with an open ender.
900.
9?
Yep. All 900.
Offsuit tray on the turn. Calvin checks. 3.6 in the middle. Looks like he's going to bet 2.1.
I tried.
Yeah, I tried. 9-6 deuce, 4 on the turn. Antoine with the best of it. Just going to take that one down. Slowly chipping away at that lead that Calvin has.
A little bit at a time is all it takes, but something tells me it's not going to last that way the whole way through.
Queen Jack here.
Remember, Calvin's from Middleburg. I can't remember where Antoine's from.
Yeah, I can't recall that either. I did remember the Middleburg just because I'm like, oh, he's got further to drive than even I do.
Right.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was thinking, too. Yeah, both Chris and I coming from the Orange Park area.
Yep. 9-5-4. Calvin shoves. And he's going to take that one down. Out flopping Antoine.
I believe we actually have some Antoine fans in the chat. If you do know Antoine, what part of the world, what neck of the woods is he from?
Yeah, we are curious now. Solve the puzzle.
Yeah, I know in the tournament we had folks from South Carolina, Virginia, New York, and all around Florida.
Oh, yeah. Calvin limps here with the ace-8. This one's going to get froggy. Atlanta, they said.
Atlanta? Oh, okay.
Antoine raises to 1.6. Calvin elects just a flat with the better hand in position. Nope, Tampa, Florida, they're saying. I guess we don't really know who to believe. Everybody flops some.
It's either Atlanta, Florida, or Tampa, Georgia.
Yeah. Calvin bets $2 million. Hard to give him credit for the ace. You have second pair. It is hard to give credit, especially he just limped and then he just flatted pre-flop. Jack of clubs on the turn gives Antoine backdoor clubs.
And the red card comes out once again.
And I just don't know if you find a fold here, especially like you're just playing for hardware now.
$21 million in
He is
pot.
going to
He
call.
does call. Oh. This could be it.
9 on the river, and Calvin is our event #1 champion.
Congratulations to Calvin. Antoine gave it such a fight, man.
Absolutely.
Coming into the game as the chip leader, made it to the final 2. And, yeah, what a game.
Hell of a game. Very, very good final table, you know. Great opening to the series, and, you know, hopefully a good precursor of what's to come for the rest of the next few
Still got
weeks.
several events coming up. Again, would like to mention that Wednesday we do have the ladies-only event. The final table of that will be streamed as well. Don't know what time. It all depends on what time they get down to the final table.
Yep.
And then throughout the next week or so, we've got regular streams and, of course, those related to the WPT. Including a mystery bounty stream, as Chris mentioned earlier. So
absolutely.
Hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. You're not going to want to miss out on any of this, folks.
Kiwi, thank you so much. Hey, you have a great night, and thanks for making my night. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, for real. We'll make sure he gets that bourbon.
Woo-wee!
All right, y'all. That is it for us this evening. Have a wonderful one. Thank you so much for tuning in for this long run and staying with us until the wee hours of the late night. And we will catch you all on the flip side.
Have a great night, everybody.